Blessed love. Yeah. Blessed love and good evening to the entire masses. Blessed love to all our subscribers. Blessed love to all our the viewers, potential subscribers, and the whole works. Yeah, you're forward and late in the evening here. But you know most of the 4 hours this still. Yeah. Hours this more side time. So this one thing where we can talk about it one half an hour, maybe 45 minutes. And then it depends on how long you want to carry this. So Killer Vybz Kartel. Yeah. We know how far that's a forward from. Most of we know the history, and some of we might not know. Some might. But we know say Vybz Kartel spring from the Boatboy Empire. Full reggae, see a video yeah talk about it. And yeah, say change them to that debate it. So, me say, what? This is something maybe we can talk about in our night, yeah. And as usual, so we start one thing, it lead to our next thing, and our next thing, and then we're there. And we enough like things that go on. So people might say, Bounty Killer might jealous of Vybz Kartel and all that. And probably we might touch one or two. Bless up, Andre. Yeah. Hold on. That one nice. Okay. Hold on. 1 second. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, so Killer, we are talking about Bounty Killer. Blessed love, Roger. You can't listen entourage. As me say, me see it, me scroll to my TV. And me see it. One out one. I wanna eat. Whatever. Give me some. Just give me some. Yeah. As I said, I see me see it, me scroll to my TV. I see it, and he must say what you was talk Chin, Irish and Chin they put up. But me say it's an interesting topic because due to how from the other day me I talk about Killer Wally, and I was one of the members who make the speculation, say what could have really gone wrong between Bounty Killer and Vybz Kartel. See? Based on the fact say we know them followed from before, and then Bad Man is Dancehall first name. And then knowingly now Killer and Kartel look like them the power and fall out again. See? So at first me draw a speculation say I wonder if I thought what is enough time. I wonder if the fact say Kartel put him on another show and whatever the case may be, because we hear it. I'm repeat this enough time, per life too. Say who I say Kartel a grown killer and bagga. You know? So it stems from me want to say does Kartel owe Killer? See? So that's a spin-off of the whole topic at a one. And two, is Bounty Killer jealous of Vybz Kartel's success? So the whole of that we want to put together and we can talk about it. Because we know say under Killer's tutelage forward Vybz Kartel. Under Killer's tutelage. See? Because we know that some might for or some might against what me say. Because remember now, we are reasoning about this, we are debate, so we want to balance it and look on two sides. See? Not just the Killer side, but also the Vybz Kartel side. Alright? Because I've not seen what Chin say, but based on what I hear free reggae say, he must say, Chin say, if the debt have been paid, you know, if Kartel pay field part back to Bounty Killer. You know? Cause remember one time, put a hyper talk about Killer, and I talk about all these things and who do back to Killer and busy signal forward and do this and bagga. Right? Even though we know say Killer never did do this for money. Killer was doing this. I guess when I say now, Killer wanted more status than anything else. And that respect in the business. That respect in the business. That was Killer's aim. And personally, me think that him get it. He get what he wanted. That respect there, that general status there, that just about everybody forward, they have to pass through Killer. We're not talking about the system now. We're just talking about what he was trying to achieve in terms of not taking any money, not signing. Even though at one point, I said, Killer never, I think, power a certain level at the time when they signed them. Life application. We are going now. And this is our right time now, because you're saying like father and nobody up on the stage. So you are alone. You are alone on God. You are alone on Jesus. And this is your artist we are talking about. We are talking about your artist. So you can forward and give your opinion upon this. So as me I say, Killer did what you have to do. If you help someone turn and this, how would you see that person? If they help somebody and then turn and diss me. Yeah, me I go, yeah. If them turn around and diss me. But it depends still, you know. It depends. It depends upon how. It depends upon how you attack. I think you have to be specific. But I would think if me do something for people, always, and if I need probably like an advisor, whatever the case may be, and you know, I can never ever, cause me not just at one time, we can never ever get this a person to even, you know, turn them black eye. Yeah, but you know, I can't just broaden it so. You know what I say? Because I was deeply concerned when I realized, like, Killer and Kartel have one little vibe, one little standard. So I got, of course, Killer bad man, Kartel only. Yeah. So me I say, does Kartel owe Killer? And if him owe him, why would I say him owe him? Or how much him owe him? And based on the vlog will make me hear. And so this is a third party thing. So when would I say is Chin would be saying if the debt have been paid. Someone want to tell me what I want to think. What's your perspective on, because Killer never signed the artist them. When Vybz Kartel signed them, Killer never really liked that. Because Killer felt like at one point the probably Kartel that hold the artists, them are hold them at ransom. And I can remember vividly one of the time when Killer a lash out was that thing with Popcorn, where probably him feel like Kartel that did him too harsh because Popcorn had went with OVO. Who can remember on the type and tell me? Because wouldn't make me know. But to pick up from we are talking about alliance. So Vybz Kartel and Bounty Killer getting at them little altercation. Right? And we know what happened from this, because we talk about it enough time. But Vybz Kartel leave the alliance as the pupil, as the student, blessed love the women. And when him leave, him from the Gaza. All right. Portmore Empire never brought the world works. But he made team organization something much bigger than the alliance. And even though the alliance was the alliance established the whole thing, but him make theme thing much bigger than the alliance. And from there, so we know the whole Popcorn, the Devra brought, the Doza medicine, the Gaza came, the Gaza slip, and we can name out and on and on and on and on and on and on. Right? A successful venture, not only as an artist, but also as an entrepreneur. See? And right now we can only speculate. See? With a place of speculation. But at the same time, we want to find out from Uno. Yo, media facts. Bless up yourself. But if Kartel owe Killer, what would he owe him for? All right. He owe him any at all? Let me know in the comment section. When Mr. Gaza talk, it's gospel, everyone has their opinion. He owe him any at all? Because me I hear all kind of thing. Because sometimes I hear say, Killer jealous. I mean, is that true? Kartel to show him more respect. Is that true? Kartel ungrateful. Is that true as well? The women say, no, he doesn't owe Killer anything but manners and respect. All right. Manners and respect. So do you think when him owe him? So it owe him manners and respect. You know,
entourage.
blessed love.
I tell you, YouTube needs to hurry up and make that feature. You know, I'll be a balling as me read some man I cry. Jaja.
What Vybz Kartel owe Bounty Killer if he owe him anything?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Not even manners and respect?
No, me think
I'm just a play because
like material. No, yeah, of course, manners and respect. Of course, everybody feel have manners and respect.
No, well, we have to be specific from whatever forward from from 99 when Butler fought and bring him in and the whole works and Vybz Kartel fought and Icon, make him own thing, his own organization, and this is where him reach. Right here, so that is it. Yes, that's the Bounty Killer.
The man has shown Killer nothing but manners and respect. From him forward out of prison, the man good with everybody. The man say him now hold no grudge with nobody. As we can see right in front of our eye. The man a friend back with everybody. All people are cuss and talk about how him for friend back this a man ya. Even the haters them. You see me? Some man have Stockholm syndrome and one bag of things because the man say him good with everybody. The man go on every interview and say big up Bounty Killer. You see me? Him tell all him son them say don't ever disrespect Bounty Killer or whatever because I him make one can't live that life here. You see me? One more Killer one. Killer got the man show a Freedom Street and give a big speech. One bag of things. So what went wrong? Where the man diss him? Because we can name 3 interviews where the man go. All international interview and a bigger Bounty Killer same way. So what did he do? Make Killer behave so towards the man.
That is something where we don't know, and that's $1 million question. Because before I see all these shades are forward out from Bounty Killer, I have heard previously, like a few months before, and even though we hear from somebody, I'm just the messenger, and we hear from Footer Eye, because he kept saying, Kartel keep on going around Killer, you know. What was he talking about, though? What was he talking about?
What him say?
Kartel keep going around Killer. He was saying that long before we see Killer start put up shade, Lizard World. He was saying that long ago. Who else here except for me?
Really
he was saying that long ago.
I'm not really to watch him like that, so I don't know. But again,
me neither. But there are times that me pick up, me get a little, snap.
Man, I go around him because him not carry no feelings. The man say him good with everybody. Everybody did expect the man to forward out of prison, guns blazing, and pick up right which part him left off. But him trick everybody and say, nah man, me good. Everybody good. Me and everybody good. Me not no problem with nobody.
But they were good while Kartel was inside though. I mean, when Kartel just going him and Killer still named so good. Even though Killer in 2014 did a show remorse towards Vybz Kartel. I can't remember exactly when, but I can't remember exactly the date. But I can tell you, he was on a stage show the day when Kartel got sentenced.
All right, but regardless of what they had before him going, when him come out, it's evident say Kartel good with him. And it was also evident, well, at least he was making it seem like him good with Kartel. Him got the man show and give big speech on Freedom Street. Them collab with DJ Khaled. I think Kartel even got him yard. I don't know if I'm yard or hotel or wherever them did there. Pictures them on the internet, them in a backyard, a drink and a laugh and a run joke and beer things. You see me? So,
right.
What did Kartel do? How we reach here, so?
I can't tell it. I can't tell if Kartel did anything.
Imam Massacre, none of them can tell me to this day what the man do them. Neither one of them can say nothing.
Well, Massacre obviously.
Other people business. He might talk about Lisa and them. What that have to do with him? And if you didn't, and that was before Kartel got prison. So if you have a problem with all of them, then why you gonna link with the man? So what did he do? That's why me I tell you say a straight bad mind. I only blind people and dumb people are going like them not see it. From the man money get exposed, everything start change up, bro. Come like you not see and not remember. So on a bad mind.
To me, Massacre obviously wants he wants to be in that seat, that coveted throne. But as far as Killer and Kartel, before the whole of this, before this, what me I say is, I don't think we can tell exactly what happened or what's taking place unless Kartel or Killer tell us, because I can speculate as much as I want and say, you know, say, because I did before, you know, say Killer, you know, say, you know, Kartel no carry Killer Pando and show them. And I wonder if that's one of the things where Kartel no get him like one slot at no time at all. I can say that, but that are the speculation, you know, or what did they have behind the scene? Because we see them, as I said, down in Miami, down at DJ Khaled, and we saw as well where they collaborated on a track. I mean, I think it was Vado, Killer, Kartel. I think Buju was on that track too, not you? Was he on that track?
Yeah, Buju too. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Live application. What you say?
Yeah. Many think me a manners and respect, Many think Killer want nothing from Cartel as far as physically, financially. Many think Killer want anything. I don't think Cartel owe Killer nothing, but I do think manners and respect is not there. I mean, I think a lot of Gaza people forget who Cartel is. You know what I'm saying? They want to paint Cartel as this preacher, pastor, evangelist. I mean, I say like he's not full of craft. Like them forget, we make him son them this up popcorn. You say popcorn still hold the order. Sean stop this up popcorn. Sean stop him still hold the order. I mean, I say they want you forget everything. They want you forget everything Cartel did that was wrong, and just focus on Killer. Both people have them ways. Both people have them dirty ways. Both people are not perfect. But Gaza fan think Cartel is a bishop and a deacon. Yeah, Cartel full of craft. He's full of craft. He's full of craft today. He's still full of craft. But according to them, he is a bishop. So I'm just here to tell you, yo, both people have them fault, and they have their shortcomings.
So tell me, what is Cartel fault since him come out of prison in regards to bounty?
You don't know.
Yeah, tell me.
Me no know.
Yeah, but
I don't know.
Yeah, but
do you know?
fault is evident. No, but we can.
Do you know?
Listen to me now. We don't know. Yes, we don't know, but we can see
All right.
Killer. We can see Killer's fault.
All right, that's it. Yeah, but you don't know the other side of no problem. But you don't know the other side of the story, and you're passing a judgment. You're passing like what you say is facts. You don't know.
Again, but everybody is coming out.
Come on, man.
Problem with the man, and the man good with everybody. The man saying,
yo, listen. I listen. Everybody coming out. You see, all people come out, and me can't say as a Killer fan. Yo, Killer. If Tony Mataran, if Footer Hype, if Elephant Man, Killer have some ways. Killer is not perfect. Anybody who's a Killer fans know Killer have some ways. Killer have some ways where we need to change. But you as a Gaza fan, Cartel is a bishop, is a saint. Ever since
I ever said that?
Glory.
You ever heard me say that?
In few words, my you.
Cartel is a saint and a bishop?
In few words.
I'm talking about. You see how you forward and just create the reasoning. You're gonna popcorn and Sean Storm and
I'm doing the same thing you do. I'm saying the same thing on the door. But but listen, you ask. You ask a question.
What I know. Because you don't have a valid argument for the man.
Let me answer you know.
All over the place.
Let me know when me can attack. I don't want to load up the mountain. Listen. You ask. Everybody have a problem. Just a couple seconds ago, you say everybody have a problem. Massacre have a problem. Killer have a problem. You ever wonder, I wonder if Cartel run craft on the man them behind the scenes. We don't know. You ever ask yourself that? I wonder if Cartel style the man them in a way and the man them just a bonfire. No, you're not gonna do that.
Yeah, but
you're not gonna do that.
But again, I'll know none of them can tell me what Cartel do. Them just run out and I hate on the man.
They don't need to tell you. Them need to tell you that.
If them don't need, all right, so look on Cartel. Like what you say, no. Suppose Cartel do something about him.
Massacre tell you already. Massacre tell you in the song.
What him say?
Yo, pay me my money, my youth. Pay me money. Me no work for free.
What?
Me no work for free.
Pay me money. Listen to the song for free.
Yes. Why not listen to the songs?
Brother, dog, you serious right now, dog?
You, oh,
Okay,
so Massacre I know.
hold on. Say it again. Say it again. I didn't hear that.
When Massacre say, pay me my money, me no work for free. In one of the songs them. Me no work for free. Yo, listen, Entourage. All me I say, killer having ways. But them boy they move like them artists are bitch up and everybody bad mind.
So
Everybody bad mind.
So Massacre Song told you that Cartel promised to pay him and chose not to pay him.
He was using craft and isn't the
He was
sign.
using
Are you listening
craft.
to the Clash? Are you listening to the Clash?
Bro, based on what the man said, it sung like Cartel asked him for pass through and I'm show them. Cause the show at Atlanta,
Oh
how
boy.
much song him sing?
Look
How much
how
song
no
did
man go dress
Massacre
it up.
sing?
Listen, yo, you see the craft? You see the craft? All right, but you know what? I'm going to press mute because I don't want to load up the thing. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. You press mute, man. Cause be a fuckery your chat. Massacre sing 2 songs of Freedom, the Atlanta show. See? So maybe the man probably tell him, say, yo, you want you want to forward at the Atlanta show. You see me? So even if the man don't pay a Massacre, the exposure to that crowd that he has never seen in his entire fucking life. You see me? That alone you can't pay for. The exposure where the man can give him on the show. So maybe the man never planned for me. I don't know. But let's assume say the man never free to pay him for 2 songs. A 2 song alone, Massacre do him not even spend 5 minutes on the stage. How much people
do you know?
How much people you know get paid for pass through for 5 minutes?
Do you know what
you
show?
think 21 Savage and them people that get paid?
Yo, do you know if it was Atlanta? Do you know if it was another show? Do you know?
Again.
Come on, man. Stop make up things, man. Hey, Mr. Gaza, hear me I say. The only problem I have with you, my youth, you know the reason, but when you talk, you make it seem like it's gospel and you don't know nothing.
Because make up narrative,
so you know,
bro.
You too.
Narrative. You're not sticking to
You're
the
doing
facts.
the same thing.
No,
You're doing the same thing about Atlanta. You just say, you just say Atlanta. How do you know Massacre was talking about the Atlanta show? You just make up that. You don't know that.
So which other show it was?
I don't know. I don't know, but you don't know either.
Was he at any time? I don't know, so you can correct me because I'm not speaking about anything when I don't know. Want with me? What was Massacre at any time at the Barclay show but didn't perform? What was he? Anybody type that in?
No, Cartel Barclay show. If he was at
he wasn't.
Show,
okay.
Not Cartel.
Right.
He was supposed to go at the Freedom Street, but I don't know. I heard there was some conflict in schedule.
He had a show in Florida,
and according to him, who back out from the deal? It was him because him saying contract. So that now have nothing to do with Cartel.
Yeah, but you don't know, Bobo. But listen, Gaza, all I'm saying, Mr. Gaza, all me I say, when you talk, you have to tell the people that this is just your opinion. It's not gospel.
Bro, listen to me, brother. Listen to me. It can't be Freedom Street because Massacre is the one that stepped out. Listen to me now, dog. Massacre is the one that stepped away from that show himself because I'm contract. So it couldn't be that they show there. It can't be Wireless because Wireless is not fucking Cartel show. Him get booked for the show like everybody else. So and a Cartel would have response to pay him this up. And it can't be some fest neither because on a Cartel show that neither. So which other show is it gonna be? Them not do no other show. That's all the shows they did. So it have to be Atlanta. Which other show it can be? Atlanta is Cartel show.
You're the man no know nothing, you know.
Me use facts and logic.
Okay, so you the process of elimination. I said I want that.
It's a process of elimination, brother. Them man you not understand them basic reasoning there.
What basic reason? How do you know? What I know. Let me ask a question. How do you know that any of the Barclays show, any of the New Jersey show, any of the Miami show, any of the England show, how do you know Cartel didn't make a link to Massacre team and say, yo, me want the artist come do a set? Do you know if that was made?
All right, hold on one second. Mr. Gaza, hold on one second. Are you right after Mr. Mercy? All right, blessed love to government, blessed love to Chavez. Make them just go ahead and Me could know them on the panel, and then Mr. Gaza, you can take it back from this.
We active, man. We active. Bless up.
Good night.
Gaza.
Good night, good night, bless.
After Gaza, I want to say something, yeah?
Go on, Gaza.
Let me not say that again. The man said in the song, me see the energy from a comedy show. That means that he was there. So which show was he at? It can only be 3 shows. The
That
Atlanta
was a
show,
different.
Wireless, and Sumfest. That's the only 3 shows Cartel and him do from Cartel Free Up. And again, it can't be Wireless. That's not Cartel show. It can't be Sumfest. That's not Cartel show. So which other show can it be? Process of elimination, brother. You don't know them thing there.
Your own next.
Go to the
Own
women.
next. Yeah.
Yeah, so you see the same song where you say you listen to Life Application. I say your name? Life Application. All right. You see the same song where you listen to, or the same song I'm assuming all of us listen to, but here's the thing, you see a lot of the I don't knows that you're saying, we don't know neither. But we know enough, right? For we can minus some, add some, multiply and divide. You see me? I just one of them something there. Now, when I listened to him in the song too, when he said that part about me see the energy from a come at the show, and the snake did a reason with him. Basically my say him no work for free. Me get all of that. So for me now, me start to think. And when you do a show, as a promoter, there's a budget. There's an amount of money where you can spend for do the whole show. Now, if my budget for the artist for try bring him a $30,000 and the artist want $75,000, it not gonna work. However, because it's a show where this person would be a good addition, if the artist want the person to come along, then yeah, we all are reasoning. All right, yeah, brother, you want 75. What about if, we'll go 40, 50, with them try for reason it out. Like, that is normal. When you go to business deals, you don't go and say, I want this money. And then the person say, oh, yes, or oh, no. Brother, you have to go back and forth sometime, like, it's not just a one thing. So, yeah, the opportunity could have been there for him if he wanted it. But, brother, you don't want the opportunity. You want to get paid. Respectfully, it's business. I don't think Cartel would have a problem with that because he's Mr. Businessman, right? So you just go on your ways. Which energy that we really don't know.
And
You
sorry,
know?
miss. Let me just add one thing. Do you know that Black Rhino, Ja Vinci, and all of them man they get paid, and them a Cartel son them. So if anything, them man they Cartel probably don't even have to pay them because of him boss them and give them a career. But him still pay them. Cartel not a problem for pay nobody. Rhino and Ja Vinci and the whole of them. Even Freedom Street, Lisa Hype, Hindu, Sheba, the whole of them get paid. Them come out and talk already. So them get paid. And that are musical kids them. And him pay them. And them thing me a talk about, bro, when they just run up and down on the internet with
Oh
no
boy.
information. No
Yo,
information.
here we go again, Mr. Gospel. Here we go again. You
Because
don't have no
again, when
information.
you talking
Listen,
off my
listen.
feelings, I'm
What I
talking with
know.
facts. I'm talking with
Listen.
facts,
What I
brother.
know. Yo, give me a piece of the mic. Give me a piece of the mic. Listen. In a debate, right? Because you're a Gaza fan, you're gonna take the side that make Cartel look right.
Brother,
I'm
stop talking about Gaza,
yo,
brother.
let me talk.
That was a big man, brother. I'm going for reason,
Let
bro.
me
Stop
talk. No,
talking
my
about
youth.
Gaza, bro.
My youth.
Use common
Let me
sense.
talk. Let me talk. What you tell me about big man? I'm gonna let you talk. I'm gonna let the girl talk. I'm not gonna talk nobody. So, huh? On my turn, listen. In our reasoning, you can't trick me, Mr. Gaza. You could never be fair because you're a Gaza man. So you go pick side. Me could never be fair. Cause
Yeah,
Mr.
because you
Killer.
know me from somewhere, right? You know me from somewhere
Oh
for tell me, so
damn,
me
big
can never
man.
be fair. You know me. All right.
My, you remember on the plane. Let me say, in a debate, everybody take them side. Right now, this is a panel where we debate artists, music, etc. Everybody is gonna take them side. Even the people in the chat, them are gonna take them side. There is nothing me can tell a Gaza fan for make them say, yo, you know what, life, you're right. And there is nothing you can tell a one side fan or a killer fan for make them say, you know what, Mr. Gaza, you're right. Everybody pick side. Army I defend. It's two sides for every story. Two sides for every story. The same way all couple artists say killer bad mind them and killer do this. There's a big possibility that what them saying is some truth in that. Killer have his ways. Now put that to cartel. Certain artists not like with cartel. Them have a reason.
So,
Cartel have his ways. Cartel have
so,
his ways. You don't
so
know about that. Uno no know. Well, I know my girl. Uno don't know about that. But uno painting a picture like cartel is a bishop or a
why,
deacon.
why, what have I said that you
No,
can say I am painting
no, no, no,
a
no.
picture? So you're
No.
directly speaking to Mr. Gaza, right?
Yes, 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 yes,
All
yes,
right,
yeah, yeah,
correct.
my
When
girl.
you said
Naturally.
a part there, but
Yes,
respectfully, I was in the
yeah.
audience before I came on the stage, and I can
Mhm.
say you're doing the same thing too. I mean,
Yes,
yeah, I send my bias or whatever the case may be, but that's what's happening. Like you say, it's a debate now.
yes,
My issue with the conversation, right, is I'm gonna agree with Mr. Gaza right now for the simple fact say, right? Everything you say him say a gospel, which no, it's all opinion. When
yeah.
more than like you for do instead of say film things them no factual. You see when you bring your point them,
Mhm.
just give it a second so people can counter. Because I promise you, everything where you just say right there, so I can mash it up. I just remember because you did I go on for one different little tangent. No disrespect. You see me?
And
So
so let me
then
ask a question real quick, real quick. Who are your artists?
one my artist? My artist is Carter. Oh, Mama tell you what I want to respond to. I'm glad it come back.
Oh no,
I'm
what I
glad it
know, what
come
I know,
back.
what I know.
When you say, well I know,
Who
when
your
you
artists?
say
Who no, what I know. Who your artist is?
Cartel, I'm an
All right,
artist.
good. All right, good, good,
hmm
good one.
When you say we pretend like him, me me I know one of them people there. Me not hear nobody on the stage I do it before, man. You know, I've been here since yesterday. This is my second day here. I haven't heard
Mm-hmm.
anybody on this stage do it, you know. I don't think I hear Mr. Gaza speak long enough to say, yeah, me hear him say that. So I haven't, you know what I mean? And so I don't think Cartel is perfect, you know, especially with him and Corey Todd. I think he had a lot to do with the demise of that friendship. You know what I mean? So when people look at Corey Todd like a snake, I say, no, could be both ways. And based on how Cartel is reacting in the video, it also tells me like he's happy, like he like them come to terms, you know, like something where did a bother him for a while and now them over that. So him genuinely look happy. So
Mm-hmm.
with regards to me, and I don't know about everybody else, like I do not think him is perfect. You know what I mean? I do not think everything him do is, but one thing what I can tell you is as a Gaza fan,
Mm-hmm.
I can say him wrong, but still respect him. I can
Yeah, man, that's some
say,
respect.
I
Mm.
can say, I not like that move the way I make. But you know, one thing when I go say right now, which is why I'm even getting more of my respect. Cause
Mm.
as a big man, I'm a 50, him just turned 50, right? Killer, oh, big man, bigger than that, right? And two people are war. Remember, you know, the two people, them and him went cool, no matter how, whatever go on with him and massacre, him not say nothing. Not have nothing to say. I know the brother not say nothing. You see me? And then killer come in now and decide say, oh, over here so me there, which we did all know him. Now in a family long time, we get it. Right?
Yeah, my
But
girl.
then we have debates, right? And when you have debates, people are gonna say things where you not like. So people
Mm-hmm.
start say things where killer not like. And then
Mm-hmm.
killer go expect the cartel can come talk to we and tell we where we fi say. Oh, that makes sense.
Ah, make I
What kind of
answer you?
sense that make?
Make I answer
Talk to
you?
me.
All right, so you hear me answer, right? Um, if you say like when there's a situation in the country, I don't know if America me live, and sometimes where there's a tragedy or there's something going on in the country, the president or the if a Walmart, if a big corporation, the CEO will write a statement saying, "Hey, on behalf of such and such, we're sorry for the inconvenience, but this company do not tolerate any disrespect at any customer." Just a general statement. This company does not tolerate any disrespect at such and such thing, right? We do not
Mm-hmm.
condone though. We cannot just general, like you said, you are big man. Cartel is not paying your rent. So you free to do anything you want to do. But
Mm-hmm.
as a business, and because cartel said it,
Mm-hmm.
cartel said this, cartel said this, killer make me rich. So him can't do nothing to me to make me vex with him. Because him said that, me as a killer family, I say, well, big man, if you say killer make you rich and you're grateful for that, why when your fans them I tell killer figure suck him in appearance and rare the thing? Why you just keep a press conference? Nothing, just a tweet, yo. You know what? Me and killer, we not say eye to eye, but I'm a general and a manners and respect me say same way. That's it.
So
Remember,
me can
no,
ask you one
no,
question.
no. Well, I
So
know
wait,
him
no,
can't.
hold on, can
Yeah,
you go on, me just tell you. So me can ask you one question.
yeah.
Why would Cartel be saying anything, right? When this not have nothing to do with Cartel. Tommy Lee
I,
versus Massacre. Now have
let me give you
nothing
an
to do with
example.
Cartel.
Let me give you an example. When Shabba Rankin came out last year, and Shabba Rankin he slided killer, say the only general manual, general echo, or general this. And Killer fans then was beating Shabba Rankin on social media. You see what Killer did? He put a press conference and say, "My idol could never be my rival. Shabba my idol, and a man some respect me say." Killer
Okay,
never
what I want to
direct
know,
no.
hold on
Yes,
1 second, hold on 1 second.
Uh,
Life, you realize,
yeah.
hold on the door, man. Me make it. You realize that this was like after the fact, because when they started the beat Shabba and thing, that was when Killer take up that, you know. It wasn't when Killer take up that. See? Because if Killer wanted to take up something when Josh went forward out and say what he said, that's when Killer should have said, okay, Josh, but we'll take the I will take the collaboration with you, but but Shabba Ranks was the one who put me on. If it wasn't for Shabba, of my first tour me go on, Shabba,
Mm.
Shabba make me. So what me I say is this. There's two ways to look at it. Cartel could have said that, but at the same time is remember, fans are not something you can control. See? So he could have said, but I would not, in a killer show, I would not be upset with you because
Yeah,
of
but
that.
Antarad,
Because
yeah,
you
but
put up whole heap of video over the years, you know.
All
And
right,
and, and remember,
Entourage.
yeah, yes, go ahead.
am I
Me
thing?
nah hear you know. Go ahead, Doberman.
Yeah, so you see that's the thing now, like because one person do things one way, another person have to do things another way, right? So the fact say all when them attack about how Cartel look, him family, him woman where him there with, who him for
no man,
sleep with
that,
him baby mother, all of them something there. Him not answer. Him not say nothing, him not watch them. Him not have nothing to say, you see me? But killer who a argue about something when I have nothing to do with him, essentially. You see me? Cause a family a massacre war, you want him go take up that the war there? No.
All right, let me
The
address it
man,
now.
what
Me dig-
1 second.
Oh,
Let me just land and then me go mute. Him a go turn 50. You see, we have to remember that seven brother, seven different mind. And it's not everybody think the same. What works for Bounty Killer works for Bounty Killer. It doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna work for Vybz Kartel. And it doesn't mean that Vybz Kartel is more fucked up because me here Mavado, who always paying homage, come back for say, oh, him pay homage, him do this, him that, him loyal to Killer, and Killer deal with him this way. So we have two different people who deal with things two different way, and the outcome is still the blood clot same. I'm done.
Hey, my girl. Hey, my girl. So real quick, before Mr.
My
Gaza
time.
come in, hold on, Mr. Gaza. Just my girl. So the same way all you say, right? Real quick, the same way all you say, seven different brothers, seven different mind to say Cartel don't have to do what Killer did. So can you give Killer the same benefit in the clash? Because Cartel still out of the clash, Killer not for still out of the clash. In can state him opinion.
That's but my
That,
point is,
of
brother.
course.
My point
Okay,
is
all
with
right,
that is you cannot then say Cartel is supposed to come controlling fans because none of we know business about Cartel right now. A family and massacre war and yeah, chat up your mouth. So we
No,
don't
but watch
care
out.
about where we
But
don't
watch
care
out.
about what Cartel I say.
But
Cause
watch out now.
Cartel not say nothing.
But watch out now. Make it even worse. He want Cartel to come out and say something to the fans them. Look which song him choose. You see, if Killer did run out and pick him side from the very beginning of the clash, it wouldn't look so bad. But you know, when him choose for Endas Massacre, make everybody know say him pick him side, when his system song drop. And
No,
who
brother. No, brother. You know him not like Tammy Lee long time. You know him not choosing Tammy Lee side.
no,
We know that.
we
If you
understand
know the
that.
two of them, you know him not choosing Tammy. So if a Tammy and Alka, if a Tammy and Popcorn, if a Tammy and it will never be Tammy.
No, me know that. But why run out when system drop and repost it and everything when that song then I have nothing to do with Tommy Lee? It have to do with Cartel. At that the song them end us. That's the problem. We know say him not like Tommy Lee. So it's obvious say yeah, Tommy Lee and Massacre war and we know say him and Massacre good. So it's obvious that someone can assume say him I go pick Massacre over Tommy Lee. But why? You go you wait till system drop. We don't have nothing to do with family and everything to do with Vybz Kartel. At that the song that you end us and repost
Mr.
and
Gaza.
share and do all these things. And then when the fans start beat you now, you want Cartel come out, come save you. When the song is dissing Cartel and framing Cartel and can potentially get him in a trouble again with the law and beer things. Them time they
But,
want him run out and save you. When that
but
you go
this,
at
that,
that you go end us.
Mr. Gaza, that's the whole point of if we forward to the topic of this video, seeing, and as Matilda said, we are talking about if Killer jealous or whatever. But what may I say is this: Killer and Cartel obviously had something way before the clash. The clash just bring out what we don't know, and obviously there's something going on between them what we don't know, and we can't put a finger upon it. It's not the clash we make them fall out.
I know no,
See,
me know that. Me
Leading
know
up to the
that.
clash, I know the clash with them
Antaraj.
fall out.
No,
Yes.
me
Antaraj.
know that. Me know that, you know.
Listen,
But again,
Antaraj, listen.
him hold on a
Sorry.
dog.
Me
Hold
feel
on, let me
like it have
address
to
it
do
now.
with Khalid.
Let me address it now. We know say we everybody with sense can see say something that before the clash. This is not the clash. The clash is just an excuse for him lash out. But again, Cartel don't say nothing all no. If you're not gonna say anything, then why run out in the first place? If you're gonna run out,
Right,
then
Uh,
that's
run
all.
out and say what you have to say. Why run out if you're not gonna say nothing? You see me? Because now him come and post up lizard and I do beer things. So why run out if you're not gonna say where Cartel do you? But you just a style up the man in a wickedest way and all now Cartel don't say one word.
Not one word. That about them.
That's the problem.
no, no,
Nobody
no.
don't
Well,
nobody cares. Nobody cares that
yo,
he
my
chose
girl,
Massacre side. Nobody cares
my
that he chose
girl.
Massacre side. But it's what he's
Hey,
doing and when he chose to end us the clash and with which song him end
I
us in
named
the
the
clash.
general. Government, I did
oh,
No
double
man,
name
man.
him
share
Oh,
good.
do.
double man.
Him good, him good, him good.
Yo, hey, double man. Listen, double man. Uno have to stop. Uno have to stop. Run this narrative and this. Me no want to get this narrative about people jealous, bad mind. Yo, it's not everybody. It's not everybody gonna have
Hold on,
cartel
he used the
success.
word jealous and bad
No,
mind
no, no,
already.
no. No, you said, but no, 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 no. I'm just talking in general. I'm just talking in general. Cause Gaza, you say right. Right?
Yeah,
Gaza,
but
you say, right?
me
No,
always a tell me
but you
always a
can't
tell
say
you
that.
about that.
But you can't say that.
Always a tell you
No,
about that, brother. Stop group up
no,
every
we
Gaza
said
fan as one.
Yo, Mayu. You let me
no. Me
reason with the
say
girl now. Let me
Yeah, but
reason with the lady now.
you
Sorry.
always a do that, dog. Stop
Yo,
group up
I,
every Gaza
yo,
fan, bro.
hey, I wanna know. You say, well, hey, so
no, but
double man.
it's
So you say,
no,
I shall hear
a
this.
one thing. Hold on, no, hold
Yeah,
on. You notice say you have cartel in the alliance and sit now when it now work for him decide say him I go left and do him one a thing and he over there so I do film thing and Sparta do Sparta thing and Pappy do Pappy thing and Spice I do Spice thing and Gaza just a run like a big wheel. Like when me I say to your brother is we're like minded but we not think alike everything. So we are individuals all the same, right? So
mm,
me, I got think different from how Mr. Gaza think. We are gonna think different from how somebody else think. I just so you can group me up. That's why you see, you notice when you talk, me I try to make sure so we're on the same page. Cause me
yeah,
know say me talk for me.
mm,
You see me? Me talk for me.
yeah. Listen, all right. You hear me? I say, right? From a killer fan. Cartel and
No,
killer
but
never good.
I am a killer
Yeah.
fan. What are you saying? A Jamaica, I'm a band, me a 40. When me I go to high school, if you ask me right now, Bounty or Beanie, it will never be Beanie. So when me I say them stop me, when me I say them stop me,
What?
you think say me I say them stop me because me eat Bounty killer? You mad?
No, no, no. You may never say that.
Oh, but you tell me say you's a Bounty fan. Me's a Bounty
Yeah.
fan too. A Bounty help grow me.
All right. So you hear this, right? Bounty is not jealous of cartel. Bounty is not bad man of cartel. Bounty is bounty killer. Bounty killer, our career that speak for itself. If the day
When did
after
I
tomorrow,
say Bounty was
no,
jealous
voila,
and when did
my
I say
girl,
Bounty was bad
yo,
mind?
Bro,
me
but you
never
get
say
to
me
your
just make a
point,
statement.
bro. No, but you have to
Yo,
get to your
hold
point.
on there. Ma, you can't
Hold
tell me,
on.
hold on, yo, uno make me talk, no? What do no? Uno all right?
This one dog.
I got you.
Yo, let me ask you. Killer, Antaraf start the live by saying, does cartel owe killer? And I said, no, cartel don't owe killer one thing. Cartel does not owe killer a penny. Cartel does not have to do nothing for killer. The only thing cartel owe killer is manners and respect from my point of view. And that doesn't mean cartel have to say anything killer say. Just manners and respect. That's the
All right, so
only thing me think
let me ask you
cartel.
this: Does Bounty Killer or Cartel manners and respect too?
Vice versa.
Okay, so what is he doing? So is this manners and respect how he might behave right now
All
towards me?
right. All right. So here now, this I go in a circle because me I tell you, as a killer fan, me I tell you why mostly killer fans not care for cartel. Because when the blogger came out and tell
No, but we're
killer
not
about
talking
him
about
mother.
fans. I mean, I
No,
ask
no,
not
no,
about
no,
the
no,
fans,
no.
bro.
No, but me I talk
Listen,
about that.
bro.
You can't tell me what to talk. You
No,
can't
you're
tell me
not. Then
what
you're
to
not
say.
answering my question. You tell me about fans. Me ask you about Cartel and Bounty Killer. You say
Yes.
Cartel or Bounty Killer manners and respect, and I'm
Yes.
asking you,
Yes.
does Bounty Killer or Cartel manners and respect as well?
And him say, yeah,
And
him say vice
He,
versa.
he
yes,
did say yes.
yes, but then also, right? I asked him, so what is Killer doing right now? Is this manners and respect?
Oh.
That's what I asked
No,
In
him.
terms of
because
what? In
because
terms of what?
His behavior upon the internet, posting up lizard and them thing that the system song and all these things, everything where I go on with.
Okay, all right. And as I'm saying, all right. From the outside looking in, it look away. Not true. It look away. And if you remember my videos, them a big killer bad for them thing there. Same. But at the end of the day, we still don't know on a personal level what's going on between these two artists. That's why me I say, is this jealousy or is it betrayal? Does Killer feel like he's been
li-
betrayed by Vybz Kartel?
Well,
listen,
if that is
hey,
the case, him need for come out and say that then. Cause guess
And
what?
that's my point.
I am not going to pick up a battle or for say go in and say cartel, come on now, you need for ray. I'm gonna know what go on cartel not say nothing. Killer just a dashboard. Now, you see, it's easy to group up everybody, and say, oh, because one person feel this way or two people feel this way, that means that everybody feel this way. And me not tell no lie, if me supposed to come out and talk, about Bounty Killer, like, I, one, me no want it reach to him, because I don't want him hate me. Because I really love Bounty, you see me? And two, man, I lie. It is very depressing. As like me say, me grow up with him. Like right now, if me call my best friend and say, T, talk about school. When Miss Cogill never did it, what happened? She a go talk straight within a class that they do killer dance practice. And them something they were doing at school. So for watch this person where you idolize, meaning say, and I know him always I do something for poor people from the outside looking in. You see me? Him always I do things for poor people, and I get to my mother come from and them way there. So it's like all of that, me show a whole heap of respect. But brother, you go out so sad. So sad. Like believe me when me say as an elder, me I expect him to deal with things or cartel I deal with things. It surprised me, brother.
Yo,
See the flip to
hold
it.
on. Yo, let me ask a question. Let me ask a question, double
And
man.
again, no, hold on. Let me
Double
just
man.
land. Let me
Yeah,
land before me
yeah.
forget. It surprised me because, like me say, me Cartel is more the one where outspoken. You know what I mean? So many things are being said and him not include himself. Meanwhile, Bounty out here before him are relaxing and legendary status where the world know him is. You see me? Like him dep on internet I argue to the point of where it has spill out because even if them a have problems, none of them not talk. So I know something where the two of them want to reach on the internet. You see me? And with that being said, you can't lash out and go on like one picnic and expect the fans for just get up and take off with cape and come and war. I we don't know the rest we are war for.
And
All
that's
right.
exactly my point. It's either you're going to
Double
stay
man.
quiet like Cartel or you're going to come out and tell we what going since you're up on the internet. Why come on the internet and show a bag of tantrum and then still don't tell we nothing what going? It's either you're going
Yo,
to
double
talk,
man.
since you're up on the internet, it's either you're going to talk or you stay quiet like Cartel and keep it off of the media. Simple as that.
Hey, yo, double man, me want to ask a question. Um, Last year, probably around in in the summer, Cartel was on his Instagram or whatever social media, telling fans about their mother and going back and forth with fans and disrespecting people a couple times on the media. Did you have that same energy? Were you saying to yourself, yo, Cartel, no, man, you know, if you do that, man, Cartel. Or you gotta tell people about their mother. Do you have that same energy when Cartel
Um,
was telling the fans about their mother?
well on there. You hear what I say a while ago, say anything when I want to say, me will say it, Cartel can't tell me what to do.
No, but
And my own feelings and code make me not say certain things. Me not care what cartel if cartel want to run up everybody
no,
under them mother fee
no, but what I
business.
know, but what I know, but what I know. But you just a killer should not be doing that, correct?
No, no, brother. What you the talk about? Killer talk to
You know what's
film
a
fans
killer
them.
going on? Hold
A
on,
killer and film fans them a argue. A killer and
what I
film
know.
fans. Answer my
Do,
question. Is killer
oh,
arguing with his fans?
no,
You just tell me say cartel come and argue with film fans them. Now that you just
no.
say.
He wasn't arguing with his fans. He was telling
Who was he
fans on the
arguing
internet.
with?
He was arguing with people, general people on the internet, telling them about their mother back and forth
Which
last
part
year.
him there? Which
All right.
part?
Let me address that.
One second. Which part him
Mm.
go and tell them? Like him go over feed them live randomly just a tell them about their mother?
Not live in the post when people post something and we run them up under the matter. You
When
see, and
people
this is the
post
double.
something
When people
weird,
post something, which
Oh
people
man, here we
don't do
go,
that?
man.
No,
You're the
no,
excuse
because we're
them.
not gonna allow
You're
you
the
to tell no
no,
excuse
it's
them.
lie.
not an excuse.
Ah
I'm trying to figure
man.
out what
We're
you're
not gonna allow
saying.
you to tell no lie. Let me tell you what go
What
on. Cartel
when
was
people
post.
post weird?
Don't listen to him. Him can't answer that. Can be a madness in my chat. When Cartel posts up, see them on film page. You had couple people. You see me? Especially some of them were side with Shorty. We're still wanting for there with
Oh
Shorty.
yes, me know
Them
about
used
that.
right. Them
Factual,
used to
yeah.
come out and them used to
And then
chat
pass them
certain thing.
place. Yeah. And
Exactly.
them a
So
put them in the place.
the man a
Yeah.
defend
Yeah.
him woman.
Yeah. I
Defend
write
the
them
man a
vibes.
defend him woman. How
Yeah.
you go compare that? And
Mm-hmm.
them thing I me I tell you about, them just the
Mm-hmm.
internet a chat with feelings,
Yeah, them you see, the thing with them is them run for them artist life. You see me?
Yo, man, I lie.
Them
Yo,
run
man,
for
I
them
lie. You
artist
see?
life. Them run
Hey,
for them
Entourage.
artist life.
Entourage, but listen, that's why I say, Entourage. You see all them twist and turn and justify the bishop? You see all them make a lot of excuses to cartel?
What
And
kind of
why he did
excuse?
that?
What kind
Come
of
on,
excuse?
man.
Me not
Come on,
believe me make
man.
no excuse. Me not
Come on,
believe me make
man.
no
So
excuse.
Entourage, big and serious, brother.
Me don't tell you say cartel cannot tell me what to say. So if it's vice versa you talk about with the other thing, me I go repeat it. Vice
Mm,
versa. Cause just like
mm.
when can't tell me what to say, me cannot dare tell cartel what to say. So me not understand. Also, and of my people them are this. You think anybody at this my people and me and now go angle it? Oh, me want for angle it. Nobody can tell me what to do. Like sometime of that we feel like we can control people. And also when people are disrespectful all the time, you gotta get a pass. But I'll tell you this, you say if him respond to one person, believe
Mm.
me, 500 people do it before him, just never say nothing.
All right, so,
So
yo, so double man, so I go on, Mr. Gaza. Sorry.
no, I'm saying exactly. So I want, cause you say we have moved the goalposts and we have be biased to Mr. Bishop and all them fuck with this. So me I ask you, Entourage, based on when me and Doublemint said us now in regards to the whole see them something and why him cuss out certain people. That sound like the same thing with Bounty Killer situation now?
What me would say is, if I was online with cartel and somebody had talk about my woman like that, would have cost them out too.
Okay. All right. Okay. But is it the same like what Killer going
No,
with?
nah, it's not the same. It's not the
That is
same.
completely different. That are the man personal woman, him wife. Them a diss up the girl for no reason. All because them have them personal preference or feelings or whatever. People are style up the woman for what? Who is Uno for tell the man who him fit there with? The man
But
fit
this
there
Also,
with who him want there with.
also another thing because people did I use the whole I'm there with Shorty long time and okay, and
Right.
you
And
think cartel can see me and say, oh no, left your husband and go back to your baby father, or left your baby father and go to what
right.
not say?
Like that makes no fucking sense. Una try tell people who them fit there with. Like Una
Jamaican
want run the
people.
man life feed.
Ah, yo,
all right,
hey,
hold
yo,
on one second, hold on one second. Hold on. Pause for a second. All right. Dean, blessed love.
Happy New Year's, my brother. A long
Yeah,
time
yeah,
here,
like,
bro.
welcome you to the platform. All
Me
right.
a man,
Hi Dean, good night.
me a break this down, cause me as a youth come from nitty gritty cut sea view, and we are going to history, cause we not talk bad about the killer in our
Hold on, Dean. Dean, we need to get a
We're
pen and
coming
paper.
emotional already.
Dean,
You gotta
we
take
need to
your
get a pen and
emotions
paper.
out when you're talking
me
to
have
me.
my pen and paper, man. We ready for me soon,
You're
my
ready
type.
for me. You're
All
ready
right,
for me.
roll out,
Because
Dean, roll out.
now we not argue, we not ready for it, because we realize that
No, I know
a
war
lot
thing,
of double
brother.
standard how on a reason.
Talk to me.
People on a reason, like, when me hear on a talk, on a sound like a woman weary. When you have a woman and she
I
yeah
am
try
a
to show her
woman.
something. Listen to me, let me break it down. And she in denial of the truth. You're like there's a bunch of in denial things. Listen, you can't call a spade and a change the narrative. The two man them fuck up in their life. The two of them diss each other. That what we look on as growing man. The two man them need to sit down as two human beings. All I want to look up fan and minion and do this and a diss the man them. You don't need to go look about your life. Take care of your family. Jamaica just go through a storm. You know, nobody talk about that. You don't worry about killer and cartel all them a live. Them rich. We're broke. We need to get we're gonna take care of the youth them future. One of they are at peer madness and the two man them in a them lifetime mess up. All them need to do as two man fix them problem with them up. Cause them rich already. Where we have, what we still gonna talk about?
All right, Dean, let me ask you this.
And
Yeah,
What
where
we
you
still
know
gonna
me
talk about?
from? And where you know me from?
Me
me not
not talk about
understand
you,
them
me
man,
not
you
talk
know.
girlfriend. Listen to
Oh,
what me
so
just
yeah,
said.
say we need forgot this and we need forgot that.
I'm
I
talking
just wonder, but if you're
Right.
speaking in
You talk
general,
I'm
about man,
talking
you
in
talk about
general,
yeah,
or
but you talk about
we are
okay,
people.
no
build,
problem.
we are bring down with
Okay.
Jamaican society. You know, listen to what we are talking against with Jamaican people, bro. You
Bro,
know,
but let me say something
listen,
to you.
overseas, and the people them I'm around, them look on we like dog against one another. Come here, Caribbean.
Where
Listen,
overseas are
listen.
you?
Finish, let me finish now. Let me land. I don't know hear no soca artists or not Caribbean island. Them a go against them legendary. Them and a diss
Ah,
them the way or Jamaican do them own. On
you're
no
a
crab it,
liar.
bro. On
You're
no
a
crab
liar.
it.
Brother,
I do not
You're a
see it.
liar.
brother,
I
you
do
Who are
not
follow.
you?
All right,
see it.
What gives
Panel,
you
When you
what
panel,
gives
when
you
you talk
reason
about
to say the
panel,
shit that you're saying? Who are
panel,
you? What kind of
me don't
panel.
authority do
understand
you have?
Hold on
panel.
1 second. Here what we are gonna do. Dean, hold on there. Here what we are gonna do. We
Yes, sir.
realize that Dean want to give you a story. or facts or whatever. So guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna allow him. If he take 2 minutes, 3 minutes, I will give him up to 4 minutes. Make him talk. Let's not interrupt him. Then we will go around the room one by one. Make him go ahead.
As a youth, let me tell you, I grew up from where me come from nitty gritty cut. I see you face two. I used to watch killer them come to my community. When me I talk about them time things are run crazy at Jamaica. Be a war in our community. And if that brother there never they in see you at the time with nitty coachy boom down they might start walk through the community from Mali to Falcon to train line. After the war when you stop in a see you big man. After the madness, it give you them idea. Some go turn selector, some man start follow killer them turn make figuree, some man turn welder, some man turn
Entourage, big and serious, brother.
no,
Bro, what does this story have to do?
No, we are talking about what we don't see. No, man, they on the outside we not see nothing, you know. And the donation when me see that man, they come in a community come to feed people, them, you know, bro. Me I tell you no, the things what this man do, you not see because you know out on the outside attack. When you're in a man house, a problem in a house, and you don't know you go a road go talk, say yo, this man a beating woman, you don't know nothing. You have to in the house to see the problem before you talk. So the whole I no attack about something you don't know about. You don't know about the problems, bro. These
Brother.
two men is growing man. Them one man is up on the street are dead for hungry, next man help him. So why all of the disrespect now? Huh? So we are
all right, let me say something to you.
If you're ungrateful. So when we go school, go learn something, if we go back and say, before we get rich, the teacher them I don't said. We're not hypocrite, bro.
Dog.
You sound like one little emotional girl. You come over here,
no,
ball.
exactly.
What you want to do? What you want to do? What you want to do? Who don't know where you come from, see? You don't know about nothing where you talk about what killer do. What you want to do?
Beef and war with rich people.
Entourage, him just talk. Give you a chance now to talk, dog. Because you fought.
Give me a chance to talk. Go on now. Go to.
You fought on the panel and I try to style people about emotional and this and rare and
him come out a ball.
And all now you don't say one fuck we have to do with the conversation what we have. Nothing. You just forward and I tell we be shit. It don't even make no sense. So you just forward with emotions and you tell people about other emotions. What does anything what you said us now have to do with the conversation what we're having right now? And you come and talk about emotional. Them things I tell you about them man, you know, bro. One bag of nothing. You just run off your mouth for what? Got you, my friend. Double me.
Who else? Because me want to address this to you now.
Cheers. I'm trying
to understand. Hold on, the first and foremost, since you're not afraid, hear me I say now. What we need to understand
is this. Him not there here no more. So it's like...
we're sure in my ear in the chat. And we hear it for the playback. What I have to say is this.
Fuck, the man I said nothing. Got you.
This, we are talking about dancehall. And these people, although him say them rich, yes. We are this is context because these people in the media just about every day, whether they're on IG or wherever. So this is context. This is something where we see every day. So we are going to talk about it. If them don't want to talk about it, them would have go ahead and phone them one another, on them cell phone or whatever the case may be, or text them one another.
This is content.
This is how we are pick up for them business. This how we have one conversation. We have a conversation. We're not killing or we're not fighting each other. We're not saying who better or whatever the case may be. Since them bring them thing to the public because these are public figures and they bring it to the public. So people in public like us, we are going to talk about it.
Bro. And the man mentioned about soca. He mentioned about soca and Trinidad and this. Nicki Minaj and Marshall Montana like each other for much years. They had a big situation last year. So where the fuck you talk about?
But even
so, Entourage, hold on there. Good night, people.
Good night.
Yeah, Entourage, you know, so I understand the rage by the Bounty Killer fans them like a bit now.
Okay.
Chavez, you know easy, you know. Chavez, you know easy.
No, hold on. Remember, so we been a reason. I know so we not do the power killer the pan.
In this from last night, what did I eat in our ears?
Chavez, yeah,
okay, good night. Good night,
my friend. Here we kinda understand them. Because for the last couple of weeks,
like me here on some platform, someone will listen things like, all killer do I just shoot game and them highlight. But me I say that is invaluable. You can't just say that. Like human contribution was nothing. I know people here talk like his contribution was nothing. So I understand why some killer fans feel that way. They when the guys realize that enough killer fans then come on the platform, they vex, you know. They grieve because them move like killer.
Yeah, but you
Because I
cannot
think
have
that got
you
you.
cannot have conversations. All right. So you see, if all of it up here did I have them conversation there, then we could
Mm-hmm.
understand the reasoning. But you cannot have
Mm-hmm.
conversation with we and I act like you talk to them people. Then no, brother. Like we're
Yeah,
not gonna
I
accept that.
understand. Yeah, that me realize say past couple weeks I traumatized them, isn't
Yeah, you know hear what the man said. The man said we not talk nothing we make no sense up here. Nothing with facts. Him I go give you history. Him have him pen and him paper and he ready to go down in a some facts.
What?
And him come up here come ball. One bag of balling. None of we can hear nothing what him say because to how him did emotional and them something that like he was, we didn't hear. So we're back at square one. We're starting
Okay.
All
all
right,
that one
so
again.
remember me bless up Paul the panel. Paul, where are you?
Good evening. First, for Dean, I'm trying to understand. I heard him say two things. I thought we were talking about Bounty Killer and Vybz Kartel. Dean, I heard him say two things. First, he said it's like if you're talking to a woman and she's delusional, and so you can't convince her. And then the second example, he said it's like if someone is beating his woman, but you don't know the whole story. What what kind of examples are that, man? Right? That's literally what the man just said over here, bro.
Man, nah, lie, your entourage, the worst caller that you ever get. When you start go live, dog. Big woman. The man I come at me, man, but me come from Seaview phase. Who gives a
He
fuck
should
about
be
that?
ashamed to say that.
What that have to do
It
with the
should be
conversation?
depend.
I tell you one bag of shit.
That me tell you say emotions will come off man. I last couple weeks doing so man.
Them thing I tell you with them emotional fans, bro. Nah,
But
bring
I can't
no
believe
facts to
say
the
in
table.
general I get this so.
And watch out. Because Double Mint did mention Corita and Cartel situation earlier.
Yeah.
Jeffrey Hype did go up an interview last year when Cartel just found out. And
Mm.
him said the problem was Corita had fired someone that Vybz Kartel never want to get fired. You see me? And that's where the problem really started. Because Jeffrey Hype was responsible for marketing and promotion for the Straight Vibes Rum, You see me?
Mm-hmm.
He was the man on the ground and go around and do everything. And he said the problem started over someone getting fired. Corey had fired someone where Cartel never want to get fired or something like that and caused one big problem. Cartel also went on the fix and said, we both could have handled the situation much better. You see me? So we both was wrong in the situation and we both have to take accountability for it. Cartel got on a fix and said that. Him could have deal with it better, but so could Corey Tad as well. Corey Tad also came out recently and said what happened to his wife when them shoot after her or whatever, it never have nothing to do with Vybz Kartel. That's a narrative. So people get up and run with all different type of things about Vybz Kartel because them don't like the man. Anything with sound like it's so good, them run with it.
It
But
comes with
them
the
now
territory too.
listen to the facts. This is why me I tell you, say me not just chat with feelings. Me I give you information where you can go online and find out for yourself. The post Corey had make about
Mhm.
cartel is right there on the internet for you can go see. The man said never have nothing to do with cartel or some Guyanese people or something like that. They want try off him life, him and him family. Corey had cartel up on the fix. You can go watch that and listen what him say about the whole situation. Jeffrey Hype is also on the internet to me not make up nothing. Uno just love run with no feelings.
So Mr. Gaza, I'm gonna ask you a question now. Because we don't want
What
to
you
go too
what you
far
got?
for the bounty killer situation. So say for example now, if somebody bring you in a game and you boss and you get active, right? You think up there. If you reach for a higher level, wouldn't it be nice for you give them back two opportunities same way?
Yeah.
So, me not say Cartel should have put him on the show them, you know, but it would have nice if Cartel did have Bunty on 2 or 3. Maybe it would have happened to, you know, maybe Bunty I rush the thing. I have next year and the year after that and the year after that.
Exactly.
But I
You
feel
can't.
like
Got you.
Mama feel like we have to take into perspective too, like who keep the show them, the promotion, the team behind all that. Remember Cartel, all right. So remember say no Cartel actually I put the show them together. Remember say him a get paid for do his show too, you know. So film stipend set to the side, you know. Cause him
Yeah.
have to get paid. You see me? So just I say, you have to remember say logistics. The show them will keep America different than even Freedom Street or keep a Malta. You see me? Different companies
Mm-hmm.
I work and I promote the things. So like sometimes we can look on it and say, oh, it's easy for do this and it's easy for do that. And realistically it's not. There's a whole big production on the back end that needs to happen. And sometimes people
Yeah.
have things going on in them life, you know, prior bookings, whatever. Like, look how long Cartel did come out before him could have even link up with Spice.
All right, but even outside of that, right? Then, as what you say, nobody can rush the man timing. You see me?
Yeah.
He's gonna call Killer and put Killer up on whatever show him feel like, and whichever show him feel make the most sense. And then 2, right? Jaja, thought just slipped my mind, yo. Oh yeah. Maybe Cartel knows a Killer never forgive him all along, but chew him forward out of prison and say him good with everybody. Him now hold no grudge, no malice, nothing. Me I deal with everybody good. You see me? Killer forward of Freedom Street, give a speech and everything. Cartel embrace him, accept him. Yes, my father, Ray. Them do the DJ Khaled song together, no problem. Because again, him now carry no grudge, no feelings, no malice, nothing. We're good. But at the end of the day, me know say you don't truly forgive me. You me know say you don't truly like me. So me I go keep my distance. But whenever there's a situation where me have to tolerate you because you're dead to, no problem because me not fight with nobody. Make good. Maybe it's a situation like that because Cartel are not an idiot in that.
Well, what would I say is
Man,
that can only forward down to speculations, really and truly. Still,
No, you're right, but I put something on me now. Say, I fax that. Me just say.
But
whole like
Antaj is a speculation, but Killer make Footer Hype look like a prophet.
because Kuta I was saying from long ago say Cartel a
Yeah.
girl on the Killer.
Yeah, time I say, not you say I link up with Khalid, that's actually Khalid that everything not good.
Right,
Well,
I heard that.
I did remember Footer saying something like that too. Nobody watch that. Them not good and them not go good. This is just all for the show for DJ Khalid. And as me I said, so if Footer know that, maybe you know things a Cartel probably know that too. That's why the man I keep
Okay,
his
but
distance. But him not fight Killer.
what I picked up from what he was saying is Cartel is doing something to Killer. Cartel have a go around him. And I think Killer not say must style him then. That's basically where the argument they are forward from. So like Killer now, like Cartel now deal with him as Killer and father, or as how he's supposed to deal with him. Or there's something like him. We don't know if this may Killer and him vex or whatever the case may be. But me I look point like Footer said, you know, because you have what Footer girl for baby mother name? You have Aishana, and you have a few more people. And as after government I say, you say when they fall to logistics, you see you can't change one single thing and you have to change 300 things behind that, you know. So not for the time, if I even one set Cartel got change, it's like a domino effect. It changed one whole heap of things. Saying either if them put it in for 5 minutes and I'm set or whatever. A Cartel response, film stipend, whatever, whoever him bring on, him response.
Yeah, me are pre now. Them are pre the 1.5 mil. Them are say, if you want pay 1.5 mil, I can pay me 100,000 easy, man. That's the G though.
That's
Probably.
why.
Yeah, but you see, out of 1.5 mil, people not understand, Cartel have a team.
Mm-hmm.
Cartel have him booking agent.
Yeah, yeah.
Cartel
But
have him lawyers. Cartel have the people them who are the whole heap of different things. You don't know, man, I forgot everything, like
watch
him
out now,
Right.
say.
but double, but
him-
double. You know, say them nothing about that. Them just a see 1.5.
Correct.
Yeah,
Remember say tax have to pay to outside of him team,
Correct. Worse are in America. Exactly.
Them
the
not
man
bring
them
none of
talk,
that.
the man
Them
them
just a
talk
look.
by
Exactly.
Them just a
oh
look
so
for the
time
man.
and money.
Them just a look for the man 1.5. This is why me I go stand on the argument here until me see valid evidence to change my mind. Say the money and cause all of this problem.
Milan,
Them a free the
Milan, I
man for
want you
money.
to remember this, Mr. Gaza. You remember one time they come out to popcorn and get paid 200,000, everybody did a
Exactly. And
jump up.
look how the
And I say,
whole
yo,
dance all erupt.
200,000, 200, that was enough them time. 200,000,
Yes.
everybody a jump
The
up. We
whole
can't see it.
dance all erupt. I
We
think even
can't see it.
Vegas did come out and say
Yeah,
where popcorn do for deserve 2.5 two
250.
250,000 and rare. The whole
Yeah,
of them erupt after them hear the man price. This is
so
not
But
new.
imagine now,
one thing I can tell you
But
1.5.
none
though,
of this is new. This is not new to
Jamie.
us. We've been here before.
But a lot of people too also concentrate on just Jamaica alone. So I never know why Vegas would have said something like that. Cause him go elsewhere with popcorn. Him say how the world receive him. So him being paid just because him not get paid that no means the papi should not get paid that.
Because them are fish, man. They also them behave, man.
But
No, no.
but no, me not go this Vegas neither because
I
me
will.
me not have no all right, me gonna make you go through. Me not have no problem with Vegas.
Go on, my
Big up
general. Come here
Vegas.
with the go on, my general. Free. This,
Well,
this is like a free hit.
are we
You
talking
know
about?
that
Are we talking about
does
Vegas? Vegas, the self-admitted sister sucker. Is that who we're talking
Whoa.
about? Vegas, the
What
sister.
Whoa.
you mean? What you mean?
Hey,
Yeah, all
Explain.
right. You're gonna
Use
miss.
Whoa.
more words. Use more words.
Yeah, you miss me
okay.
there, so now like.
Yeah. Well, if you know, you know. Mr. Dean in the chat. I don't know whose family you're talking about. I don't think it's mine. I don't think it's mine. But regarding Vybz Kartel, also, he has to take care of people who have been holding him down for a decade when he was incarcerated. And he's barely out 1 year. And also, he's got to
Oh,
be
you so
thinking he's
busy.
50. He's 50. So he doesn't have 15 years ahead of him as an entertainer. So, he's got to be looking at the next 5 years and make sure that his family and his people are set. So he just hit the ground running. It's not realistic to ask anything of someone who just did a Davy and Goliath story and beat the system
And
and got his freedom, in my opinion.
and
So
Paul,
Not the fake system. Not the fake
another
one.
piece of
right,
another piece of public information. Cartel said Aishana was one of the main
Me
people
in person that come look for him. When
that
them say
come check feet.
who you see when you're there at prison, him say, I Shana. I will never forget
Exactly
that.
what him
Yes.
said.
right.
Afi,
So I she
bless
for
her.
their own. Yes, I she for their own
Right.
right
This
now.
is what we're talking about. But these people just are run with feelings. Them not focus on the information that's there. Them don't like the man, so them are run with anything where sound good.
And that's why I rate her last night and see Mr. Gaza for the life. Mention Mr. Gaza, that Gaza uncle on the live with the G, because the man they bet on the man when it look the bleakest. You know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm.
when the thing reach for the level now, I see the man there out and about with the G, man, for rich second man. Not joke.
Yeah, man.
You know what's wild too? Those songs that he released while he was incarcerated made him the money to pay the lawyers to fight his case. Like that, it's like watching someone dig their way out of prison with a spoon. I mean, it's so unbelievable. And then, like, if 2 years ago someone asked, like, what would you like to see happen in dancehall, and you told them, I'd like to see a dancehall artist go on a world tour in arenas for 15, 20,000 people, you would say, come on, man, that's never going to happen. And it
No,
just happened. It
no,
like
me said that. Me would have said that. I just didn't know when the spark would be, but
right.
I did because my conversation for the last I want to say from like 20. 2020 December, right? I've been on Clubhouse, and the conversation over there before Cartel come out is dancehall dead, brother? Having
Right.
that conversation, trust me, like people from all over the world is chiming in, and them I put for them 2 cents where them believe and where them feel. So it's a thing where based on how people talk, the love where them have feed, the passion is like people I try to find ways like, oh, this I got happen. What gonna be the spark? Like what's
Mhm.
gonna go on? And then I'ma just say it was a good year,
Right.
2024.
I
It
believe it.
started off with a little bang. I see one heap of man try do one little war, the war never go on, and then Jada and Steph come spice up the thing. And then after that now TJ and Valiant do them look one thing right this, and then here little music start drop in between this, and then
Mhm.
boy Cartel go take over cause you don't know all that go already, and then it's just been fucking up from there in terms of dancehall, the recognition, the amount of me remember when people beat me, like people from Afrobeats, like what upon the Afro side of things, them I tell me say
Right.
dancehall dead, you know, like this, that, and them same people, they like, remember when Darko win our mobile, and the last thing what she said is, and big up dance hall, them same people, they said, I tell them, you can't talk to me. Cause only little fans on can think say dancehall dead. But the people them where I sing on the song them when I sing out at them are the people them who know said dancehall are the biggest inspiration behind what them are do right now. So I don't know if you say it or them for say it.
You
So
never
me
lost
them
faith, huh?
But
You never
but
lost
correct.
faith.
Correct,
but
correct.
double.
God
I
bless
want make
you.
you know say I want make you know say fi with one legend say it himself. Shaggy said dance all dead or it I got
No,
die. That,
you see
he
him
he
and
said
them
that.
man, Mr. Gaza, me not have them as credible when them say them thing,
Of course, me
Yeah.
not hold him credible. Me know say I fuck with my chat, but that's what he said. Our
How
legend.
could he? How
No,
could he
but
say
but
that?
no, but here's the thing. I don't disagree with him. I do think dancehall was dying. When you think Vegas, I say a cartel
Mm.
come make them kind of make a little money now and people interested in again. Me I tell you, you see the Afrobeat thing, it did a beat with bad, bad.
And don't
But
forget
me I say
reggaeton.
a double bit. What me I say a double bit is, say you play when I burn a boy Afrobeat, or any one of them will already place, right? If you play when I said Mr. Vegas beside it, it has to sit down.
No,
Yeah,
no.
man. That's something feel
No,
about it.
that's you see that on a problem because we're
That's
talking
something
about
feel about it.
feelings, we're not talking about
No,
facts.
man.
May I
If you play Exile
listen to
beside
me.
that
Yeah, right
ordinary
now,
world,
hold
I
on,
see him
brother,
play
hold on,
that.
brother. 1 second. Right now,
Mm-hmm.
you have people
Yeah.
where when them a talk about King of Dancehall
Mm-hmm.
or Cartel versus Beanie, them a say Beanie overwhelmingly, brother. Me nah ask you, I tell you. It's
Nothing
weird when
wrong
you
with that.
come out of Jamaica, like people think differently. In our sphere, yeah, we are circle the drain, like meaning say we have the same thought process, the same kind of thinking. When you go outside, like nah, brother. So and Vegas talk it out time out. Vegas said the big promoter them where they are Europe and them place they are tell them say them I go stop keep dancehall show. So the things them when I say also when you can go and look up him in thing when him talk
You
and
talk about the
find it.
interview with him and Conscience, right?
No, he yes, that too, but he also said it on a live. So couple places
Mm.
you can go and you we hear him say it. Him said this so on a live and a him and conscience
My
that talk. You're
friend,
right.
but what may I say is, my friend, if you play the highest level of our music against the highest level of their music, it match up.
It's numbers, brother.
It match
It's
up.
not
It match up.
it's
It
it's
wasn't me better
it's
than them best
numbers.
son where they
It's
ever dropped.
number. It's numbers. I'm gonna tell you this too.
You know what I mean? How much of them go Billboard number
You
one?
see
How much
Afrobeats
of them go
people, them
Billboard number
spend
one, my
money.
friend? How
Brother,
much
you
of
not
them go
listen to me,
Billboard number one?
You not
May
listen to
I
me.
ask you some question? May I ask you some valid question? May I say, how
No,
much
what's
of them go
okay?
Billboard number one?
Let me hear your question. Go again.
No, I'm saying, how much of them go Billboard number one?
How much are who?
How much Afrobeat artists have Billboard number one like Sean Paul or like Shanti or
Oh no, we are in.
yeah,
Now just a while ago you say you know why you're not know where them I say. So how come all
no,
of a
All right,
sudden
but
you're
no.
all
arguing with
right, all
them?
right. All right. You want me to say no? You me to say no.
Mm,
Chavez, you watch basketball, right?
yeah.
Okay, all right. So it's like this. You see, in one game, a player can score 30 and next player score 20. And
Yeah.
and it's like all score feet and the 20 points where the next player score more valid than the 30 points where the next one
Yeah.
score.
Yeah. Someone
Because
scores some
because
quiet time.
because it matters when it's a quiet when you score. So even though you talk about the Afrobeat and the dancehall and how much dancehall might have up there based on numbers and for billboards or whatever, but when it happened. So during the time when we needed that injection, we never have it. I basically that's just saying. So during that time,
That's
there
my
are space
answer.
there.
That's
So
my answer.
even if you measure them up right now, you can still say dance all the up here so and the down here so. But during that time there, we didn't score no points. And them are score the
No, I
point. That's the
understand.
reason why them they have
Yeah.
the vibe there.
Also,
Yeah.
please remember, say Sean Paul, Shaggy, like
Yeah.
for them thing of South America, you know, Latina or the
That's right.
Latin community
That's
kind
right.
of push for them thing. You see me? No,
Russian too.
correct. Help him remain very relevant
Also, the time
over the years.
the the time is very different as well too. The market is extremely saturated today compared to the
Yeah.
90s.
Yeah,
So we are more competitive now for hit number one and them thing there.
not only, Mama telling you that our biggest problem, Afrobeat versus dancehall. You see, fans them are Afrobeat, they spend their money.
And enough.
And they okay. Me just say that
Yeah.
but you beat me. Me that
Yeah,
whisper it.
enough, man. Can't
You
say
beat you
enough
beat me.
people
Cause
in that.
remember, at the whole blood clot continent.
We
As
were
much
talking
as
about that one day last week.
as
Yeah.
much as
Yeah.
our name
Enough.
Jamaica, we're there everywhere, every which part. Hey, one day I go to Cambridge University, right? In the
Mm.
UK on vacation. And my friend said to me when she bring me, she say, yo, double, we have to go see the man, yeah, we have to go see him. I wonder why we have to go see the man. I be white people that you know. One Jamaican man and I'm little cat that sell fruits and sitting. She want me to meet the man because the one Jamaican man that they not see our white people. So I say that for say we're there everywhere. I'm feel like that's why we feel like we're so big, we're mighty. You know what I mean? We influence big and huge. But you see numbers, we not got the numbers, brother. That's our problem.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying that we have to look at it like a pound for pound and pound for pound to the dance and like wickedest thing. Like we are punch above the weight based on the numbers that we have. But
They said that last week
yeah,
when we had this conversation.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like you have to give Afrobeat have the advantage. But as I said, Jamaica still can project more same way too.
But speaking to people in the UK, right? And when me I talk, me I go do specific sometime, so on not think me I talk about everywhere in the world. So speaking to the people a lot of people in the UK, when you ask them, because from their perspective, everything did I go good. Cartel, Tommy, Popcorn, all of them something they are going big sitting, right? And then to them, it was like it just stopped happening. So them don't know about the fact say government did have problem with the song them, government banned them off a earway, government this, government like they don't know anything about that. But what was happening in the meantime is hip hop was becoming more relevant there, right? And Afrobeat afterwards became more relevant as well. So for a lot of them, they are stuck, which is why Cartel have so many fans. They are stuck in that picture you and me virginity era up until Cartel go to jail. You see, from Cartel go to jail, a lot of them not really too follow it up because at the end of the day, it wasn't overwhelmingly there anymore. But it really wasn't because of Cartel, even though it was. Because of him and Mavado and the gully thing and the war and the queen did right and say, yo, things are going and it a come over this so and they have problem and whole heap of different place say the same thing in case you never know. But it
Yeah,
affected
but
them.
at one point they said, well, make hold on 1 second, government. Didn't they say at one point say them ban bashment music in
Correct.
the
That
UK?
was
In
yes,
UK.
because
Yeah.
of the Gully
Yeah.
versus Gaza. So that's what I'm saying. But they didn't know. They didn't know. Like so, even the fact that the Queen did right and a request like why this a go on and Riri and the Gully versus Gaza and look into it. Them no know nothing about that. To them, it was just the fact that it a run the place and then it stop run the place. To them. You understand? And then from that happen, it's hip hop and then Afro beats. So the conversation of is that or was dancehall dying was a very valid conversation because to them it was really null and void. Now, you can't believe me, yeah, or you can't believe me, no. Me I
No,
tell you, say when
the numbers was there to show. That's why
correct.
that's why Cartel is being credited for put back
Which is
dancehall
why I
from the
was gonna
level
say it. People can believe it, yes, or believe it, no.
because
Or if you can find evidence, me have no problem retracting.
the weekly streaming was showing Afrobeats numbers at the top of the charts in Jamaica. The Jamaican weekly charts majority of the time are some Afrobeat song and Afrobeat artists them and lead out the charts them. You see me? And from Cartel come back that energy that change. In Jamaica, we not talk about worldwide, but in Jamaica, you not hear Afrobeats like how you hear it 2 years ago.
I gotta tell you the truth, brother. Worldwide, Jamaica, dancehall is back in the conversation. You hear me?
Well, yeah.
That's
I,
great.
I can't argue with you 'cause I don't know, but yeah.
Mm.
But in terms of Jamaica and the Caribbean, I can safely speak on that and say, yeah. And the diaspora too. You see me? In a
So
Brooklyn.
when you say the diaspora, what you think that mean?
No, cause when you say worldwide, I don't know if you're gone
you know
Australia
what?
and all them places there.
Go here?
Australia and them places there.
Yeah, I talk to people in Australia sometimes.
Right, so
There's this Jamaican DJ. But I mean, the thing is, like, but more to use like all where one person I said for kind of make it sound like everybody I said the same thing. That's why I'm stick to certain demographics when I can't overwhelmingly speak about something one way. Yeah, but when I say worldwide now, I truly I talk about the numbers. I think of that you did that talk about still. Sorry.
yeah, man, we have to give the man him credit, man. The man out there work. The man say again, public information for interview. His mission is for him stay at prison and watch how Afrobeats and reggaeton can rise up and run off the place. And him believe in a dancehall. Remember, Cartel said dancehall, I mean everything. Dancehall,
Mm-hmm.
all. The man sit down and watch how them make Afrobeats and reggaeton can run with left dancehall and take over.
Mm-hmm.
So the man said him dep on a mission right now for put
Mm-hmm.
dancehall on top of a map like them they too.
Mama tell
I
you,
don't know if he gonna achieve it because it's a heavy task. And as we said, the numbers we are talking about Africa, a whole continent. The Spanish market is more than a continent.
A
You
lot
see,
of countries.
they're everywhere.
A lot
you
of
Compared,
know,
countries.
you see me, compared
yeah,
to us, little Caribbean.
yep.
You see what I'm
You,
saying?
you
So,
know, I know I said this like was a real thing, like cartel really, you know, like me in one room one time, and it was Caribbean centered, but it was mostly like Americans, right? And in the room the day, like when them find out, say me a Jamaican come and start talking now, the person say, so who the fuck y'all got like as like black leaders over there and shit? Like we know y'all got that nigga Vybz Kartel, but who the hell else do y'all got? And when he said that, I was like, what?
how long
You
ago
said
was
you
how
said
long
what?
ago, how long ago was that?
That was I want to say about the February before him come out.
Okay. So the reason why me I ask is because the one person where them know they are jail. So basically him can't do nothing. The one person who not have they are jail. So who else who not have? And that basically them say no.
Correct, because he's saying Bob Marley. He after Vybz Kartel, him said Bob Marley. Him said who y'all got
Right.
that nigga
But
Vybz Kartel
even
and Bob
worse.
Marley. That
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 makes it
is
even worse. One
that is
dead and
it.
one they are jail.
That is it.
Who not gonna
That
do?
is it.
You see me? So
Hey,
judge.
Double mint, what you just said a while ago,
Mhm.
you making fun of how we talk in foreign?
What you mean? I
You
live in
you
Florida.
making fun of me?
I talk like this too.
I know, I'm just playing. I heard the twang. I was like, okay.
Yeah. No, because just this morning somebody said to me, I should talk in patois, not in, and I said I can't help it. I code switch. My bad.
No, that's beautiful because like a lot of my friends who came here in the 60s, 70s, and 80s, they got children who are so-called Jamaicans, and they have the Jamaican flag on their back. I don't care if they twang or this and that. But I wondered if I could get a real small or medium-sized talk from American point of view of dancehall's popularity. I try not to go on too long, but I started listening to dancehall in 1984. And I'm a third generation New Yorker. My family's from the Bronx. And I remember like in public school, like in like 1974, 1975, because Jamaicans started coming to New York after 1965. That's when they changed the immigration laws. And they used to make fun of Jamaican kids, call them coconut, laugh at their clothes, right? It wasn't until the United States and the CIA started with their cocaine trafficking through the Caribbean and the shower posse. That's when the mid 80s, all of a sudden everybody wanted to be Jamaican. All of a sudden it was Bo and my posse and Lick a Shot and all of this. So I watched the whole crossover when hip hop was only in New York. And it was so great to watch everything that was happening and how all the artists all gathered together to push the genre forward. Even when there was a clash, everybody worked as a team because they had to, and it crossed over great. To me, what really happened when the song "Boom Bye Bye" came out, it was on the front page of the papers. Well, no, first it became a hit. I would say, wow. And then as it raced up the charts, somebody translated what "Boom Bye Bye" meant. And that's when the fight started against Jamaicans. That's when the fight started. And so like what's going on right now, where you see reggaeton, you look at the Latin Grammys, they have all this rainbow flag, And the Afro beats, like they actually do their music in patois. They're not speaking Wolof. They actually use Jamaican patois in their music. And Steely and Clevie, they sued reggaeton because they use 90s dancehall, like note for note and beat for beat. They're making a lot of money. And then they start to squash all the work visas, so it's like a very active fight. And the thing with this particular demographic of people, where they call them the alphabets, they're really not 4 or 5% of the population, but they have a hold on the entertainment industry, especially. So they started to put Jamaicans through all these shaming rituals, like when they put Beanie next to RuPaul, and then they put a Bounty Killer, they put a naked man next to him in the video. They know what they're doing, Even with Skilly Bang the other day, they put him on stage. Oh, okay, now they got all the men, dancing next to him. It's a shaming ritual from these wicked, grudgeful people who've been fighting it back down, and they've been letting reggaeton run with Jamaica's style of music and make all this money. They know exactly what they're doing, and it makes me sick every time. But like as example, the other day, in 2000, early 2000s, there was an earthquake in Haiti. Terrible thing, right? So all of the American celebrities got on television and had a fundraiser. Everybody was there. George Clooney, Brad Pitt, U2, Alicia Keys. They were all there. They raised $65 million in one night for Haiti. Okay. So the other day, Hurricane Melissa, not one American celebrity had the balls to stand up and say something because they are afraid of the backlash from this grudgeful alphabet community, and it's going to destroy their career in show business. Even artists who use Jamaican music, like Ed Sheeran or Justin Bieber,
No,
they
brother.
didn't say shit. They
No,
didn't say
no,
shit.
brother. I'm not gonna agree with that. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
teach me.
You see the amount of love what Jamaica receive. All right, so wahala. All right, so I'm not up on the ground, right? So I can't talk to. But in terms of like seeing celebrities, you know how much concert I see for that already. You know how much celebrities I seen at the place. In them different concert there. You know how much celebs I've seen share different things to Shaggy and Sean Paul page. Like you're going at them story and them have it in there. Like I saw crazy amount of celebs. Like eh, at one point, I said, boy, my only hope say all of them something I reach at Jamaica. Boy, my only hope all of them reach at Jamaica
I feel
because you don't know. It would have
I,
been embarrassing if it didn't. So for me, from my perspective, and anybody else on the panel can say, whether
Mhm.
they agree or disagree. But I can say I did see American celebs. Just most recently, I went on Leon's page and he was having a big conversation about what people how people should treat his second home, Jamaica, and they was looking for people to help. No, meeting them come true. Meeting them come
Oh,
out.
I'm glad to hear that. I don't see it as big to me. I don't see it as big as it should be, and I see I still see the big fight in the showbiz system. I know Tyrese said something. Shaggy is the best, but overall, like, how do you feel about reggaeton? Because like they control music with the algorithms now, right? They control music with the algorithms. Do you think that that there's a fight from that community still to this day regarding Jamaicans and dancehall?
Reggaeton, yeah. So remember, good now, like you have alright. So you have people with the reggaeton where basically take a whole entire cartel song and just sing it in a
In
Spanish.
Spanish, note for note. And the 90s
And
artists too. hmm
and if you don't know Spanish, and you don't know so this is a cartel song, you sing out the cartel song in a Spanish and you don't even know. So this is a Vybz Kartel song, yeah. So also remember now reggaeton basically derived from one rhythm. Essentially, that's why Steely and Clevie carry them go a court. That's why we are waiting for
Dembow,
the outcome. Correct.
the
So
Dembow rhythm.
so where your question, if we think reggaeton always something, a joke. But what's the question?
Well, no, no. Do you think that dancehall is being held back um, from the alphabet community,
No,
from the mainstream entertainment? Like,
no, no. I think bad business practices is what keeps holding us back. And the fact that we haven't established reggae music versus dancehall music. There's still fight there. Remember, it's still one category essentially, and a lot
yeah,
of these big charts, reggae. I think that's a major problem. Dancehall should be itself, reggae should be itself. But this fight from the alphabet community, no, I don't. I don't see that from the Libiquita community. Let
so
me say it that way. I don't see that. I don't
so
see that.
so
I feel like what keeps us back again is business. We have a way as Jamaican people. We don't really handle business well, which is what cartel really have an edge on, on a lot of other people with. You know what I mean? The
yeah,
business
yeah,
side of it. I think if them concentrate more on that instead of fronting, like and the reason why we can say that, if you're looking at the media, every time somebody, oh, money this, friend this, like if there was a contract, we would not argue about money.
right,
You know
right.
what I mean?
Like
So
like that song Drift. Drift was one of the songs that I'm like, okay, this is it. It's going to cross over, and here they all come. I wrote it. No, I wrote it. You didn't pay this, and here comes the online bullshit. They had this guy. Nige boy, he had a hit. Here it comes, Continental. Oh boy, here it comes on the internet. Oh, his manager's a fish. It's this, it's that. But regarding the big machine of show business. So, do you think it's a coincidence that the artist that the foreign entertainment machine got behind in a big way was Coffee, and then they put her in the video with all the cross dressing and everything? You think that's just a coincidence that they plucked her out and put a whole machine behind her, promotion and all that?
so here why you see me I know one of them people the way you that talk to where I gonna get the right response, the Jamaican response from. Cause you see me now, you do whatever you feel good for your creative direction. We're gonna bring you the money where you feel comfortable with, where you can sleep at night. Me not care. If she want put 45 Batman in it, me not care. If she want
I
put
don't.
one lesbian, me no business.
I don't think
If
it
she
was her
want to
choice.
No, but that's the thing. We don't know for sure. And why couldn't it be her choice? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying it's
Yeah.
not. I'm also saying that one of the time I think is a feature, don't. So if it's a feature, brother, it is not your shit. And if it's not your shit, you don't get to direct or dictate or tell people how you want it to go. Just fall in line. Or make sure you put your contract together next time that you don't find yourself in anything like that. But respectfully, like, that's what pays her bills. So if people's buying, streaming, supporting, and she's comfortable, you see, if she not comfortable, then it's a problem. But if she can go to bed at night time, go sleep, why I care? I don't care.
Okay, let me ask you this, because I like what you're saying, because maybe the truth is, maybe I need to hear a little bit of what you're saying, and if you hear a little bit of what I'm saying, and the truth falls somewhere between, or both, or neither, right? But so when they just had Drake and Kendrick Lamar, so Drake got in his feelings. He came out. He made a big lawsuit, and he said, "You guys have the whole thing rigged with algorithms. You have it rigged with algorithms," and it's true, because that's how Drake got famous, and that's how the whole thing runs now. So it's like, no matter how much talent you have, you can't go against these algorithms, and it's not random. It's not random. So it's the system is too big to conquer with the algorithms, in my one opinion. But yeah, I hear you about the business. I hear you. Yeah.
Man, I feel
It's
like the system, man, I feel like it that way. Because that remember, you have people where essentially, no disrespect, they are nobodies, which means that they don't have a system or big business behind them for us to push them in the algorithm. But now them figure out them way them know say them people we follow online Monday morning 7 to 10 most, Tuesday afternoon 3 to 6, Thursday, like they know that stuff. So them put out content where the people them like around about the time where them like them use keywords, you know what I mean, and do other things in order to make sure so them video find itself in the algorithm. No, but now I gotta say there isn't ways when you have big money where you can do that. However, me can do that, you can do that, anybody can do that. You understand what I mean?
well.
When you talk about the algorithm part of it,
Okay, but like they use that and like what they call bots to get, and then they
which is
use
a
the
different
influence
thing, yeah.
to okay, so I'm gonna just say computer shenanigans in general, so they get people on a Spotify playlist, and all the music business part of it. I don't know, but regarding Bounty Killer and Vybz Kartel, I love Bounty Killer. I could never not like him. I could not. You kidding? There's a lot of people who only know dancehall because of Bounty Killer and the crossover work he did. Can't take that away from him. And Vybz Kartel, this guy just came back like the prodigal son, and he's an entrepreneur, and he's great in interviews. Remember, they used to make fun of Bounty in interviews because they say he's dumb, and he'd be trying to twang, sounding like nobody cannot cross the river and stuff, So I could see why he's getting his feelings hurt, I don't know, but for me, whatever's good for dancehall, that's what I support. What's good for dancehall, I say let it happen.
Agreed.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back to my chores. I really enjoy the convo. I'm up in the clouds, Mr. Gaza. I see you around over one part life application. Anywhere you there, Entourage. God bless. Doublemint. Nice to meet you. The entire chat and salute.
You too.
Excellent.
Big up
Guys.
Up
yourself.
yourself, Paul. You don't know.
Blessed love, blessed love,
11 make a wish.
What?
Oh, 11.
Oh shit.
But I can tell so did leave like a feminine energy in here. Boy, when it just come so what?
Well, somebody in the chat said you should forward more often because the place calm. The place calm. I said, I get it.
Don't science my clock, Doublemint. Don't science my clock. Don't science my clock.
When my head chip.
Cause more time they be going off, and the more time they be going off. I got mute almost everybody. They be going off. They be going off. They be going off big time.
And
Big time.
IR1 and IR1. Yeah, have a great
Yeah,
day.
they be
You are
going
one.
off.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dread.
Yes, man. Mm. You know,
So what
it's
you
always
think?
there.
You did think dancehall did a dead? Entourage?
Um,
Yes or no?
yes, we had a lukewarm where um but what I at the time but my sister not and I doing the thing. What I wanted to ask at the time is what was the cause of this during that time when we had that dip? I mean, was it the breakout of what's his name when live in the UK? This Afrobeat singer. What name? Burna
No,
Boy.
that no,
Was it the
no,
breakout?
No.
no. It may I tell you say it come after from how it what it was. All right. Remember now, music might drop at Jamaica today, but it no means that them get the music we drop today back in a them day there. You see me? Even now it take
Yes.
one little time for recycle forget to them. Cause when me I say you wanna hear that new music at it, nobody no hear it yet. So for them now, by the time them start get the music, them probably like about a year and a half, two kind of run off. And then the mix CD them did start drop. That not really hot no more. And what was happening, like when you do your little research and go black verses in a Jamaica, the whole Gully versus Gaza thing I go on, the government are really a crack down. Them know why you say certain things, do certain things. It was in an article too. I did find it a few months ago when me to have the conversation. But yeah, like that was what was happening in Jamaica at the time, right? Remember good now, Cartel go to jail. And then over there, so the space was there. So hip hop start filling, right? Because for them hip hop culture young too, So hip hop start filling. And then Afrobeat kind of just come and kick down. 'Cause be African there. Afrobeat come and just kick down, kick down. And I saw it there which part it there now. So for their thing was dancehall was really like not no and the newer artists, may I go keep it real. Some of them like some of them, but in general, them not really did it. Like me tell you, them stuck in a one little time frame to me. To me.
All right. This is my take on it. To me, this is my opinion. To me, the music starts to take a dip when the sound start change again. And that was around, I guess, the six them and this whole trap dancehall and them thing there. And the elders rejected it. Them never want to accept the youth. Them say, "I fuck with them. I go on with this and a dancehall. This is that." But like them, cause enough old people stay. Them refuse to accept change and evolution and them thing there. See me? Cause even the said bounty killer fight out the youths. Them wicked. Always him, Remember him did fight Tammy Lee, family. I said, "Dog, what me do you? Allow me." Cause Bounty a go on like a gospel, him not sing like him not sing for bust out people head and grave and this and rare and bare things. You see me? But him want to fight other man when them come and do them thing. Just because them probably turn it up a little notch and a little notch more than fame one. You see me? So to me, is the change in the sound and the elders was fighting the youths them and never want to accept the change. You see me? So if them, the leaders of the genre and the music, fight the youths them and reject them, then how far can they really go? You see me? So that allowed a different kind of music to step in and take over. But then I also agree, say the quality of the artist, me agree with double. The quality of the artist not really dead like one time because I feel like most of the youths them not truly love the music and the itself.
No, so when you say I agree with double, me never say that. Cause me no agree with that statement there. Me feel a
Wait,
different type of artists are different type of mute, but me not think them not did it.
okay, so when you said it, yeah, when you said them young artists, yeah, them not really have it, or you say something along the line. The way you say.
Remember me I said to the people them. Remember when me say a while ago and my perspective, him asked me based on the people them when me I reason with, what them I say. So me I describe to them. So even when you say to where you think the dip come from, the dip when me I talk about, from the UK perspective, it come before that too, right? Cause when you are talking about with squash and thing, further down, closer to now. I talk about from the time where him asks why from their perspective the other two type of music them take over there. So from for them perspective it take over because that whole thing that it go on and them stop get the music. The music did I get stifled. You know, remember when
Okay, you talk when
Cartel.
it when them two music they start take over like globally.
Yes, so you see, like when Gully
Oh,
versus
okay. So that
Gaza go on and the badness where come behind it and the war where it a keep countries started to petition to Jamaica to
okay,
say, yo, this shit is affecting the people in our country. England was one of them,
okay. So
right? And
And when no bashment music couldn't play nightclub them.
so they started to them start stifle it, them start put them something upon it. So what happened was if you can't get one something, where you think you're gonna get the other something. And the other
okay,
thing was hip hop. And now from the perspective where you are come from, you probably are talk about in terms of you did say it. You say your perspective where you used to the dip from
because what you know, because me a pre locally, as in like Jamaica and the diaspora. That's why I ask you just now if I talk
UK is the
globe,
diaspora.
if you talk well, okay, Caribbean.
Oh, Caribbean. Got
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. Main Caribbean I was focused on. That's why I asked you just now if you talk globally, because that's what I would agree with you. But to me, from my perspective, when Afrobeats and them thing they really start take over was more closer to when Squash them forward. 2018, 19 around them time there. When
Yeah, I'm not disagree. Cause
right,
Afrobeat never started take over
right. So
same
me
time
right,
at
so me that
England. And
pretty
hip hop did do it 1st.
right. So me that pretty the local market, you attack internationally. Okay, so that's where the disconnect come from. I understand what you're saying now. All right.
But even so, like I said, when one something disappear, something else take it place. And at the time of that, the hip hop and the UK rap, UK this, like so it was already there, but it became like more. Even the other day, the guy did tell me like how it used to be. Like he must say when him a go and when I say guy, I'm just talk about the one person. So he's saying like he remember it was dancehall, then you have like house music and one next kind of music and then hip hop and afro that all the way down at bottom, right? And he's like, surprisingly, no, dance hall is at the bottom. All right, well, not the bottom, but you know what I'm saying? It's further down because then you have hip hop, UK rap, and UK hip hop, and grime, and all of that up there, and Afro beats, and things like that more. However, you see, the thing with us, why we survive, in my opinion, in a culture like that, is because I tell you, the Jamaica people are say Jamaican words and don't even know that they're saying Jamaican words. hmm
Mm.
hmm You will hear people are talking, you say, right, you're Jamaican? No, I'm not Jamaican, I'm from Somali, or I'm from, half place. Yeah, I say, what? Are you okay? But 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 they use the words and them and you know what I mean. So like it's one of those things where it's all different perspective. But one thing with me think 7 time rise, 7 time fall. I know say when it come on to fashion, everything all come back. Music, everything all come back. See, Dolly Parton say the best thing she ever could have do for herself was never to sell Elvis Presley the rights for her song. Cause Whitney Houston come make her one bag of money where she never knows that the song they could have make.
Mr. Gaza.
Everything recycle.
Yeah.
Sorry,
That's why I feel like
Mhm.
them for us low to use them more time. I'm like, God, you can't fight change because
agreed.
um even in a hip hop, them try to do the same thing with the young artists, them same way. You see me? And a cartel stay from prison. Cartel say, I think, no, what him name? Skilly Bang say Cartel inbox him on DM and tell him say you not listen to none of them. Go and whap them bumbuckler same way. Cartel said that when the whole of them a fight out the youth and a talk about what kind of song that and a song and re. Cartel say you hear me. Whap them me youth, I want to them. You see me? So this narrative for Cartel.
So till we hear Kendrick song, what?
Exactly.
Nobody can tell me shit, yo.
Exactly. Perfect example, you see me? So when them talk about Cartel of fight youths and rare, a Cartel help the most youths in a dancehall. That's why Skilly them have to rate him so. Cause when everybody a fight them, all of the elders them a fight him, a Cartel alone stay from prison and give the youth motivation and inspiration.
Was it the elders them are fighting or was the fans them who would it at first?
Elders them when
I just did I go say that entourage, me not gonna lie to you. The elders them fight them, yes, you know. But me feel like the fans them beat
well, the fans them at one point they say must say
look on Ninja Man or Ninja Man they try fight out Tamil same way too. I talk about yo bro this demon thing you have to go loud that and this and change.
Well I know. Him give Tamil him thing, you know. Him tell Tamil say listen, me and your father, before me know you say your father. Me and your father are best friend. But him not gonna advise you now how to do this thing. So if him give him fight out of 100, 20% to 80. If we even give him the fight, I think he more was giving him an advice.
Yes, I mean that's how them always like style it, you know, make it look like it's genuine advice and consideration and
so why it can't be?
Not to say that it can't be.
All right,
but
Mr.
it's
Gaza.
art. Music is art. Art don't have no specific way. I see him so Buju there tell Cartel about yo, Cartel music stimulate me Evans and Ray. But if him ungo no say, all him have to do is just turn the clock anti-clockwise and Ray and one bag of something. That allow the man make him man do music. Who no want dictate how art for go. There's no right or wrong to art. Allow the people that make them do them art, bro.
You know.
Nobody don't tell Picasso how to paint and him not to do this and him not to do that.
If you check out, as I said, as an artist, leave them alone and fight and thing. Because if you check the history of dancehall, and I can speak for dancehall, even though maybe somewhat not the hip hop, but I can speak for dancehall from back in the 80s all the way up. When you hear not Supercat, Charlie Chaplin, Josie Wales, you know, so them that Sturgraph, and you hear Brigadier General, him that Jollof, and you hear them talk. Now members say the slackness of the music, people are fighting against the slackness from long time. You have culture, you have slackness. And for them going to dance, live dance hall, and knock out against slackness, they wish a Charlie Chaplin forward night late, and then him start go rebel salute. Him do film in a style like the soca man them. But the same artists them were in that him would have go ahead and we call so-called fight against like the Yellow Man, because he was like the slackest artist. We see all them forward up and them good afterwards. The same thing would I say, but because Ninja Man was a slack artist, Shabba Rankin just the same. With the Killer and Beanie Man, them have them difference. Beanie Man even breed Killer Farmer woman or whatever the case may be. And look, one who said them a parent best friend or whatever the case. So it's like artists sometimes you have to allow them and just call them friggin' hypocrite, the whole of them in a one jump on. Because no matter what them I say, when I fight, it's like they're on two parallel roads to meet up. Me always see that. Buju and Kartel, them difference. Buju and Shabba, Buju and Bounty Killer, same way, and difference. We say, when Buju fall and say, but run the marathon, him and Killer, and afterwards, we say all the way, him and Killer still fall and be friend. Kartel and Buju, one look at difference per stage. And if you check it out on a Bounty Killer, actually grab a mic from Bounty Killer face. A Killer actually get the mic, the job from really, you know, because Killer forget the microphone, you know. So Killer go on like him get a disrespect need the right so too, you know. If you look back on the tape there, you know.
Facts.
And you say whatever, you know, all of them good, they won't always work out They won't always work out them different. Kartel and Buju, while Kartel incarcerated, Kartel and Buju have one ratted argument, you know. You remember that one there?
Cartel and who?
Kartel and Buju? Kartel and Buju? When Kartel incarcerated, Kartel and Buju have one big old argument. And Kartel I tell Buju that time Buju when Kartel I tell Buju when leave prison now. Kartel I tell Buju and even BBC reach. The big paper it reach, paper UK paper, whatever I did name. Kartel I talk about Buju's incident where Buju sniff would taste the thing. And the two man them one big argument. Look it up when I done, man. You find it. There was one of about 5 years ago. The man them have big argument. The two artists them. And look, we know who Kartel idolize. We know say Buju I mean Adibantan. And we know say Buju when get Kartel in flow at long time up until now.
Buju not forward out of prison and say, yo, when I go to prison and Kartel I run the place, I'm a forward from prison 10 years later.
And Kartel still a run the place.
Still a run the place, same way from.
He was on Winfred Williams show when him said that. That's right. You can't, that's what I say, sometimes you can't watch, you can't, because if you get involved in them thing, you're going to laugh. I just see them again as friend.
But it's not, and sometimes I guess I will get it wrong too, you know, because I don't need to be a friend to work with you. It's a job. I'm getting paid. I can show up to the event, and we can please the fans, and you go about your business, and me go about my business. To the fans, we're cool. But that don't mean we're cool. That don't mean so we talk. That don't mean so we are friend. I expect to see him at my birthday dinner or at my family function. But if we get paid for dep on one show, we can dep on one show. I'ma feel like people are gonna need to start understand them something about people too. Like, me not care if you like me at work. You just gotta deal with me respectable so I can deal with you respectable too. You see me? I just so it go.
True, because
I'm gonna say it was Sean Storm, not Kartel, with Buju.
It was Sean Storm, never Kartel. No. That came afterward. When Sean Storm, I pretend like him never know, say Kartel and Buju had that little thing and him followed it. I shut him down for that. When I said, you knew. I did have like, no. You trying to start something. No. You knew. That was like the year before them fall out of jail. A year and a half before them fall out of jail. Sean Storm went forward afterwards when him had said he never knew the Buju will go with Mike from Kartel. And I did a vlog about it and thing. But
Gaza will never be as big as Alliance. How them people are dream, my youth.
You see, like sometimes when you see delusional comments, you can't really respond to it because here what the problem now. Like respectfully, when I say will never be as big, you know, my love for hear when people say them something, and that means we are competition. Like I don't even know what to do for people like call me, because right now me I look into it and I said to myself, say damn, like so teacher got jail for 13 years and you know what out here we just do a thing and he out now and we are show love. Imagine if he went out, I'm mad don't know when a blood clot mad. Cause out of nowhere, when we are coming in and I say them random something alliance. I would have talk about alliance. I mean, no live said that, you know, but you know, come in one part of the conversation and we not talk about that. So how we reach there?
And this I try to tell you, so them emotional alliance fans that we hate Kartel, we just say anything with no definitive information or details. This is somebody are just straight feelings, you know, and hate, you know. Cause where the fuck am I talking about? Kartel run around alliance before him even got prison, much less now. What not talk about?
I gotta tell you the truth. Like alliance, not even I say alliance. Just because Bounty take two toothpick and strike, hold them up together with they until we say new album will come out. I have to see the album. I have to hear the album.
I don't know what kind of world them are dreaming of. Gaza will never be big as a
That's all no problem when I watch Gaza. Remember them said the ship has sink, you know. So no fear look to other ventures, other ways of transportation. Now look over here. We not have no more space.
So Mr. Gaza, I still want to address the why name the now. The transition a dancer. Saying and what I can remember. I know Capleton, Killer, a few others. They had rejected the music, right?
Mm-hmm.
And me, I mean, I grew up in Canada, because you probably go look for one video I do from 1930. I say, but Entourage, you were rejected too. And my reason was this: the transition too quick, the transition too fast. And now we can relate to you talk about the Shaggy, because I did a video with Shaggy. He was talking about, he was saying Trinidad, and he was naming so many other countries. Like he was saying, why don't the artists them nowadays, the new artists them, still do original dancehall? Why don't they? Because other artists doing it were not Jamaicans, and they are streaming, they are doing this, they are doing all of that. Why are these artists they struggling with to try to try this quick transition with the music if it's not working for them? It's not working as quick. Where them could have balance up, then I guess me I get from it. Balance it rather than just try if it like you're going with two hands and 2 foot like tied up. You know?
Dancehall itself not even know where it depend. You talk about white now this and white now that.
Yeah, I go fit no, big and serious. I go fit say that earlier, you know. I feel like dance have a identity crisis in a way.
How you mean?
So
Dancehall not
what I
I
even
go
know
fit
which
say it earlier,
way.
you know, no joke, man.
I'm I'm
Grassroots.
Mr. Gaza, you need to hear that part of what me did say. Me say it all rests on the producers. That's what I had said. The producers. The producers. If the producer now produce um dancehall beat, what you think the arts them are gonna do?
So no, I mean I think that fear.
Yeah,
But
No.
me go listen to what Mr. Gaza say first, but me not think that fear.
yeah,
Okay,
man.
okay. Listen what me I say. What me I say is at the time, remember say you have the older producer them same way.
No, me
The
understand
music
it.
have
Me
changed.
understand what you say. Me
But
just not think it's
if
fear.
they're the ones now, if they're the ones, because most of the time, no matter what the producers, enough of the time them take the lead, and enough time them steer the arts and the direction where them think the music, the art or go or whatever. So if them say it now work, why shouldn't them make the artists balance them thing?
But
Yeah, because you hear go
who
on
said
through,
it
go on
now
through.
work? What do you mean by it now work?
No, but what happened is
We are
things
talking about
start
4
things
years. We are
start
talking
go
about 4 years
about.
ago. Now 4 years ago, we are talking about
Oh.
at the time. At the time where we are taking it on, I mean, I take keep it on, killer, and few of them, even being the man, few of them did I say no, 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 you know. So that was my opinion on it. Like what the producers need, you know, them needs to if a transition are gonna make, they need to take them time and they're at the helm.
All right, so me feel like the old school producer them make it bad for new producer them. And then not only brother said before, like people like different things now, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Um maybe the sound that made 90s dancehall unique was unique for that era.
Mm-hmm.
What
Mm-hmm.
makes dancehall unique in the 2000s was unique for the 2000s. You know what I find strange? Like people will say that this is the best time. And right now, if Red Rat put out a song, nobody now listen to it. Right now, if Bounty put out one song, people barely are streaming because when I forget the Clash song where him drop, I never think nobody listen to it 2 times. Like people will say that these are the best,
Mm-hmm.
but then make the artists them from the era they put out something with sound that way there.
With the
Them not
same rhythm to the same style of rhythm, everything. I
them
make it
not do it.
go gonna away.
But what them a do is them a watch what them a watch where the younger people them a do. And to be fair, the rate at which people are consume the music nowadays, me no feel like producers and even artists now, like them want have them own a creative freedom enough for them. Them want determine the beat, whether them are gonna use live bands to record or them want this your brother you from over here so build a beat and like it's so many different things that goes into it. But when me I recognize you see back in ideas the producer them response for everything really. Now the
Mm-hmm.
artists them have come with them creative freedom. Cartel give them that. Big up him. You know what I mean? Them a make them a come with for them ideas, for them wants, where them are required too. You know what I mean? Put it on top of, and when it's like that, it have to work for both people, both parties. And I know I just find say it's not regular dancehall anymore, or what people consider regular dancehall. And let's be fair, if we can have rap, hip hop, what the rest of the different rap genres or categories them name. Like, why can't we have a dance hall, trap dance hall, Afro dance hall? Like, why we can't have them something there?
Mm.
Why we have to stuck? Why we have to have people? So I'ma feel like them something the small up we think too. Over so everybody at the dance hall instead of we have Afro dance hall and Afro dance hall a tear down over Africa. Everybody had to dance hall instead of where me hear one girl say she a dance hall queen or queen a dance hall named Fantana over in Ghana over Africa. I'm really have to look at them crazy like what are they talk about? So we need we need for figure out the direction in which we want to go, meaning the genre wants to go, and we need to understand that there is space for everybody. However, with the space that we have for everybody, it takes streaming, it takes purchasing, it takes showing up to the concerts. And let me telling you the last thing me I go say right now and go on mute. When the people them are telling you say ticket them $100, it is a fucking $100. It is not 25, it is not 35, it is $100, because we are a part of the problem where them keep on not get paid where them supposed to get paid, which is why it look like oh it's supposed to look like we are run party shop.
Jamaica. I
Mm.
if they say I don't think we have some of that problem where we overseas. Because we have Ticketmaster and all these other places where sell tickets and all these things. In a Jamaica, and you say something too. You see the artists them, they are prima freaking donors. And them contribute enough time to these things. They charging 70,000 US. At the same time, you want to come with 70,000 man afford through the gate. See? You want this, you want that, you want me have to set up your ear with all kind of something that you want in your contract. Plus all these me have to get 70,000 tickets for all I don't know. For forwarding, plus I gotta pay you X amount of money. Them are what I problem. And promoters need to act like a them at the boss and tell the artist, no, get somebody else and replace them. They need to have some form of restrictions with these prima donna artists where you have to nurse them like you nurse your woman.
No,
No, I'm
but
not agree with that.
Entourage, but the promoters were doing that. Remember what Double I said earlier with Vegas, what him said about the UK promoters, them said them done with the dancehall artists, them okay, right now.
Europe, no UK, yeah.
Oh, Europe, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Europe.
somebody were saying they're not pulling enough crowd because we charging too much. That's what they were saying too.
No,
No, but you can't say that because member good,
Them say that I mean.
Them may attack, but them can't. Sorry, but them can't say that because member good. People will pay them money if them feel like it is worth it, right?
mhm,
The thing
mhm.
about it is we don't value our dancehall artists. We ourselves, right? That's talking about we love dancehall and dancehall this and that. When them come and them say $100 a year, we say them not deserve the $100. But if them go elsewhere, the people them quickly pay the $100
True,
without qualms, without
true,
questions.
true. That's why, bro. You see, where cartel, even though it caused so much bad mind and everything there, cartel money being exposed should have been taken in a positive light because now it had a different value upon dancehall. You see me? But you see, through them so bad mind and corrupt, them only pretty negative.
Who are them again? Remind me, because I look for them and I
No,
look for them.
not call me don't know no specific name, so I'm not go point no finger upon nobody. I'm not no evidence to do that. You see me? But me just said the way how the market look right now, the way how the place look right now, it look like I be a bad mind and them thing they are going. Same with popcorn. Man run out and a talk about him not deserve that. Who is you for say the man not deserve that? If the man a charge that and somebody willing to pay it, Who is you for telling me say me can't charge that? If you have a patty shop and me have a patty shop, you will sell your patty for $2 US. Me I sell my one for $10 US. And my shop I sell out every single day. Sell out.
Mhm.
Who is you for telling me say me can't charge $10 for my patty and people are buy same way?
Facts.
You can't tell me that. So who is them for run out and I tell the man say him can't charge? Are them foolishness that we are talking
They
about?
can, but you don't have to listen. Right?
Yeah, yes, yes, of course. Everybody have freedom of speech. But when you try to influence the crowd now or whatever, or if you spread a narrative or if you push a agenda or whatever, then you just fuck up the whole thing. Because that should have never forward out. If anything, yeah, you can look on it and say, blood clot, papi, I charge this, then maybe me can up my thing and charge two or whatever and rare. Depending, but don't go wild and loose with it because you can't pull the crowd up, popcorn can't pull on Vybz Kartel. So you have to know what you do. But with Vybz Kartel now, we see the man them gradually increase them thing. We see Valiant come out and say theme price increase a little bit. You see me? Vegas them say it over there. Now the promoter them feel confidence for start book back more dancehall artists again. Them say them couldn't make a profit before Cartel forward out. So them never confident for book the dancehall artists them. Cause them now make no profit. Now the energy they back on dancehall again, them feel confident again. You see me? But Cartel money should have added value to the art them and the craft and the music. You see me? But instead, man, a fight and a bad mind and bare fuckery. And that's a problem. But you can't tell a man me see how some people are run out and I say who Cartel think him is, how him fi charge 1.5 and and if Cartel can charge 1.5, then why Bounty Killer can't charge 1.5 and all them foolishness there. Can Bounty Killer pull the crowd or Cartel a pull?
Well,
One
so
day,
far we not
one true.
go ahead. Yeah, got you, man. You got you.
No, well, me did I go say so far with him if him think him did I go him could have do it, me feel like it would have already been done, you know. Also, you see that's why I'm not like me like the competition and I don't like the competition. Right? So I know everybody want to compete and be the best in their field and nothing is wrong with that. But I feel like outside of that, like it better than or who more than who are them there's something that our really come with demise. You know what I mean? Like when I really have focus, we bring divide. Look on the whole massacre, cartel, Gaza, everything we're going right now. But not lie, I did quite comfortable. I listen to my massacre song them over there so one part. Nice and neat until him come tell me about him did I get cartel strength. It's like I can't believe him actually do that. Can't believe that I enjoy myself a little over there. And now my whole thing I figure change up because him a gonna make me know
Just
say
messed up your
cartel.
meds.
Yeah man. I don't think people want that. I just think of them something that happen.
General style.
Yeah. So
But Mr. Gaza, you see, so one next thing is you see, you cannot certain things you have to just leave it alone in terms of the whole if Bounty Killer can charge 1.5 and pull crowd or whatever. Because we not say what we say to a double set. We not see man because even the show at Barclays,
mhm.
we saw where he wanted as much support because I've never seen Bounty Killer as a something good about Alkaline in the history. And all of a sudden go ahead and say him put up Alkaline, what you call it, thing, show
Mhm.
or whatever. And then afterwards him say, yeah, we have to unite and blah blah blah. Even though me not know whatever
I can ask you
lyrics you
one
want to put up.
question as you say you never see him put up. Before now with Massacre, when you see Bounty put up Massacre, me follow Bounty, you know, I'm in a member seat, so correction, me I look right now. When you see him, did I post up Massacre?
I heard him talk about it. Not remember if I remember because someone said the one massacre is a massacre. And I heard him talk about massacre. I cannot remember seeing him posting, but he always talk good of massacre.
Okay.
Yeah, always talk good of massacre. I can't go around that. But yeah, as me say, me personally not a problem saying choose massacre side. At
I
the
probably not remember when him I said them something they do.
at the song will endorse when I have nothing to do with family and everything to do with cartel. That tell me everything me need to know. So no man can't tell me nothing. That tell me everything, and then the lizard and all them thing that does icing on the cake. What more me need to know? I God alone can tell me otherwise.
Okay, what probably else I need to know is what them have. What's going on between them?
But that has
What's going on? Why all this stuff out out now? Maybe yeah, that. I don't know.
as I said, the 1.5. You know, can't stay there go and take a joke. We've seen it happen before. This is not new. You see me? Yeah.
So Mr. Gaza,
Yeah.
so you think this relationship, this friendship, can it be resolved?
Which friendship?
Killer and cartel.
Mm.
Boy, I don't know. Honestly, I really don't know. I can't speak for cartel and I can't speak for bounty killer, so I don't know. You see me? Know there's people out there who would have never thought him and Corey can friend again. So
Me
me-
and some boy can't friend again. Yeah. No,
I want to give you a joke. I'll genius me see over cartel page a comment more time upon his birthday where they genius in our comment section and talk about happy birthday and them thing there. So me I say
Well, I know. Mr. Genius when I interview him at a good board cartel.
me say
so what make Genius would then say something bad about cartel?
right. So the
But
interview me
what
now
I'm
go
gonna
do.
tell you, I'm about to tell you, when the gully Gaza were going, Genius, cartel was genius. Cartel was
Okay,
genius, not physically,
when
not
that I go
physically.
on, him a little pitney, you know.
No, but watch out. The interview now, me not go pre him for the interview because the interviewer asks questions and if him want to be completely honest and truthful about everything, him have to just talk. All if has something good about cartel.
Which interview?
Him do an interview with one guy. I forgot what's the name of this. Wait, name again. Like him a talk about the whole gully Gaza and him a explain how cartel build certain songs and how.
Okay.
Yeah, well, it's a very nice
I
interview.
think I watched it. Okay.
Yeah. So
Um,
me not go too pre him for that. What me I go pre him for is you reach over the man page in a comment section. You see me? And I big him up. That's all.
Reach over Ufa page.
I think a cartel page me see it pan cartel post pan IG.
So
Genius did that.
Genius in a comment section, yeah.
Okay, all right.
yeah,
Let's
so
not forget.
but why man Genius would have a problem? Like me not
Let,
get that.
okay, let's not. All right. Let's take it. Let's take 2 steps backwards and go forward. Um, let's not forget. Genius for an interview about 2019, 20, somewhere around there. Remember, he told us that he and Cartel had reached a stage where they did more than just a producer and stuff. They were friends. They were going out together, even as a young youth, teenager, whatever. And he said not only that produce, because remember, say most of the time, the rhythm when knock, um, Vado, Cartel, both of them vice on the same rhythm. Whether Vado vice first or whatever the case may be, and Cartel said, "Oh, the Barber vice already, yeah, man." Because you don't know where the Cartel that talk about Vado. But somewhere along the line, they had stopped vice for the same rhythm because the man Genius went fall out. Genius and Cartel did fall out. And I think was at one point them say, "Yo, don't put out that song for me." I don't know what song it was. Never go back and do my research. There was that thing. I think it was
Yeah.
almost sure.
I feel like people memorialize them something. Yeah. I feel like Uno will on to it more than the people them will on to it. I promise Uno. But I feel like while it's something that happened along his journey, I think I did something pivotal for say, that means that them would have still hate each other up until now. Or him
Hate is a
can't go
strong word.
No, watch on a
or
double.
him can't go bless him up for him birthday.
No, me not a problem with it, you know. Actually, I think it would be a good look for them link up back. That me support 100. You see me? But me just a go off of the song where you sing a while ago. Remember say I even sing a song there, you know.
You
So
know.
when me so me just a show you say me did frightened for see him over there. I does that me I say, but me not no problem with it. Me not fight it.
Oh no man, me think them good. Me think them good long
Me
time.
not no
And
problem.
when me say good, maybe not a no friendship like me I come at your yard type of levels, but
Right.
Right,
just
right,
you know,
Yeah,
right.
but
like I said before, we work together. We have hits together. So, you
Or
know.
we don't even have to work. Me good if me see you, me heal you and everything. But you see me, and we just know say I say
No,
that.
when we say work together, you know, like I said, them have hits together. There is
Mm,
some business behind. Sometimes people can come and say, "Hey, we want to use your song, you know, put on a placement." Yeah, yeah, the two I don't have to sign off on it. So at the end of the day, at some point, sometimes I'm not saying all the time, you know,
right.
but when we say work together, I'm just mean another sphere of, you know, no problem, but we not have to be like family friend and shit.
okay.
Right. Me,
Um, I,
Carter,
I,
yeah.
I think I did
Um,
this vlog before, but probably other channel where they get tech away. But I might do it again. I'm gonna do the research and then follow tomorrow. They had fallout because of something to do with Genius Father.
yeah.
Something
Oh,
to do with
Freddie.
Genius Father.
Cartel
That's
said,
what I,
Cartel said him did want own the rights to Cartel music, and you know Cartel not deal with that. That's why I'm independent. Him have to own him thing them. And Genius them want own the man song and the man now have that. You see me? Cause remember, you know, enough artists forward out and chat about Genius Father, you know, how them producer boy there and them thing they from back then used to rub up the artists them and you see me? Take them song and now give them no royalties and rare and you
So
know.
I guess a genius father, so.
No man. I don't know the
I
man.
think get old now, you know, and call him new.
No
Freddie
man.
McGregor.
Yeah. Me know him father man, but me
Yeah,
no.
but through him keep on, I said genius father. One word could have eliminate that. Freddie. Fred, you see how much word genius father? Two word. And Freddie. But
I
that's
don't
what
nothing
I
like
say.
that, man. I don't nothing like that.
No,
Okay, so
man.
somebody in chat said they followed over the album. It was over his album. Rockstar said that.
Oh, well, me know say I did run them time there when the album they forward on the Gaza. That a 2009, 10, somewhere there so. Around nine. I think I did saw them fall out. Around them time there. I don't know if it's well him say the album, me never sure about that, but me know
And
say
something we do on stage show to the antique. But me go research, me look it back. Look back
uh,
up and then look back.
yeah, me hear Cartel say yeah. The rights to the songs and him thing that them fall out. Cause Cartel not play about him rights to him music. You see me? We did have something to do with that. Cartel not play about that. And take them thing they're very serious. Cartel a businessman, you know. You see me? So that was I don't know if that's everything, but that's what he said. You see me?
Yep. Well,
The Rockstar said yeah, Freddie did a try to shady business with Cartel. Yeah, in regards to the rights and the ownership and publishing and them thing of the music.
here what the thing now. I guess so me I go agree with some of the other fans them when they say on a delusional. Cause we don't really know, you know. But we are talk like we know, right?
No,
Like
because watch out now, that same interview that when I tell you about,
mhm.
Steven said it on the interview. Say, can remember them time
So
them
we did that to share the business.
no,
Steve
no,
will say
no.
that.
Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Remember, you know, them time they were 15, 16 or whatever, little kid. So he
Mm-hmm.
said his father was really advising him and like really, basically his father was the man behind the scenes that run everything because he was just a little kid. He was just his skill was just making the rhythm and vicing the artist and then think about the business side to everything. I'm father. So when you talk about publishing and rights and everything there, that's where his father would be in charge. And Cartel now work with that.
As I said, I did this
Yeah.
vlog before, about 2, 3 years ago. But Vybz Kartel, so we just go take a peek out just now. The Vybz Kartel wanted full creative control of his music.
Mm-hmm.
That's where the fallout stem from.
Right. Right.
Yeah. I like that basket there. Yeah. I like how them package it. It makes sense. Yeah.
No, and Cartel not play about his music, man.
Plus, not only when the war did I go on, it did dangerous film, Stephen him talk about that shit, like what used to. It must a film place, like nobody not really trouble this, so, but at the same time, yeah, touch road, they started, kind of way. Well, creative control. You see, your IP, your intellectual property,
Yeah, man.
very important. You have to get that with your life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, Cartel not play them game, no, man. You see me, so he, he was willing to walk away. You see me, 'cause I'm not make no boy style him them way there.
And I don't think it's that. I think it's all right. So you know when a deal is good for you and when a deal is not good for you. I wouldn't say like probably for somebody
Okay.
else it
The
would
reason
have been
why,
it would have been good for them. They wouldn't have a problem. But then for him, he's like, no. um Me want for creatively do the and then brother, your hero genius said the man go in at the studio, go hear one line in a one song and build the song black word from that.
right,
Like
right,
him
right.
no need nobody else to tell him how to do nothing. So right then and there, you're gonna know it's a problem. However, that's also another thing. You see, some people it's for a reason, some people it's for a season, and everybody you go carry with you every day. So maybe the genius time was for a certain time, right? And then you move on from this, or you move into other things. I know sometimes you don't need to stick around too long. You take your season, you take your win, and you go before you reach at the part where you're on social media or in the public. I say, oh, that person I owe me money and this and that and a third.
Yes. For
But
real, for real, for real.
but it's alleged that Freddie and them used to do horrible business back then and I wrap up the artists, them and them thing there. You see me? So that's why when him now I basically manage him son on the business side of things, Cartel Afia said, nah man, Cartel smarter than that. But to your point as well to it, Cartel can just know say, you see that deal where you give him, that not gonna work for me. My thing different.
Mm-hmm.
So
And then the deal them can be different too, depending on the amount of work a genius I do too. But that's why I
So,
must remember say Cartel come with him own library, him own him own box over here, so him do film thing. Like probably other people. Can see him all I do a thing with Jada the other day, and you find say him write the song and she said, I don't know where you find that and him say, I think about it like you would have said. And she say, yeah, well you get it right. I feel like him have that. He's very creative in that sense himself, right? So him father can I want to protect him too. Like when you look on it one way, like what is in cartel best interest. But you have to remember, say, genius is a little genius himself. At 15, 16, he might create some of the baddest tune where people memorialize up until today. You have to recognize the film father now want people take him for idiot too. So, like I said before, something I go work for some people and something not go work. It's okay. You know what I mean? When me not here is know this from both sides. And if nobody know this, nobody then me just enjoy the music when it come from the time and keep it pushing.
Chavez.
Yeah, me general.
Nobody come back in here about yeah, my general. Like you never just cut and not even said drunk or dog. Miss Mums over here, so give me a couple minutes.
No, me mean to know say it's a call me get time we have to jump out quick. I'm a circle back. You know what I mean?
All right, just circle now,
So
back.
somebody said, what the
Yeah.
Virgin said? Somebody, Bert May. Bert May? No, World Boss said, Laden is the next one that wanted Cartel to go to jail. Who can explain that to me, please?
Latin?
Who's the next one?
Laden, the artist
Lad?
Laden.
Well, Laden link with Gaza right now.
Yeah, we saw that.
Yeah, me not understand that statement there.
Me
Laden,
not know that, but them,
And let the always like give flowers to Cartel to us. The Cartel did make him get
Yeah.
all too much shit and some dog plate and one bag of thing make him make food and everything.
yeah, so me don't know about that. The Laden has a Gaza from morning till now. Not cheap. So me don't know. So, me not tell you say you're wrong, but you have to go provide more information than that.
Evidence.
You know.
Locksmith said, entourage hard for control. Me not. Well, nice. Control. You got a remote? Locksmith? So, Chavez, where you at now, Chavez? Chavez gone on a call again.
Chavez don't even know what going over here.
Me not think so
Just
either.
forward.
Okay, so all right. World Boss, I said, go listen to Never Bow by Laden. He said, why they never lock up no man from Gaza? Ah,
Yeah, I mean,
you can know
here
that
what the
song?
thing. Remember, say people can't have lyrics or just age badly, or you know what I mean. You
And
ever say something and then next week it just like I say, shit, that didn't age well. You have them something there too. But I
but
know, but him actions never said that to me. So,
context matters too.
mm,
So I don't know because even the same Devin the Doctor, right? Devin the Doctor do a tribute to Vybz Kartel, but him also have a song where he's talking from both sides as like the inner city people them he might talk for them, but then he might also talk for the government
uh-huh.
as well. So on one side he might chat some things, and then on the other side he might chat some things. And if you listen to the song, like he might say, yeah, for lack of cartel and rare, but he might talk from the system side, not the people.
Mm-hmm.
You not pre, you might feel like say, oh, the man I said I'm for lack of cartel. What kind of style that boy might talk from the government side, or that the government I say. So context matters too. So we have to really understand where. So, but me know, all right, I'll check it out. I'll listen to the song and see what I'm gonna say.
I'll know me not trust popcorn. What is there for and not just popcorn about?
Yeah.
But
Probably,
I lie, enough
probably,
of them something yeah, on no feelings, being
probably, they,
emotional.
probably they recited the song.
Recited what?
The song.
Which one
The
are them?
song
Look the vibes on, look at Adi them this,
right. That was a line in the song.
but me
Yeah,
not,
that's really.
no, but I'm not so good though. That song.
Huh.
Popcorn good man.
Popcorn, they said, where's the, remember say, Vybz Kartel said, Vado when get bound to kill and watch, and kill and say,
Watch
well,
him and watch him.
Adi, watch him and watch me. So, like a popcorn get Adi and watch.
Yes, yes, yeah. For me, you know, for me, say that.
So watch
I
him and
will say
watch
that
him.
already.
Everybody watch everybody. So yes, I made that watch him.
Mm, that I know it. No, but remember say at that Josh did a try pour fuel in pan with the end.
But yeah, but him argument.
Joshy can't pour cement pan. I don't know when me gonna always bring him up. Him don't even make too much
What me
sense.
get from Josh that. What me get from it is he must say, yo, let's say Papi get Adi want watch. You think Adi want to watch there? In that in a way, none at all. Cause all that Adi mind are the corrupt against popcorn. In the one scene go nowhere, in the one scene do nothing. So you just take the watch with pride, but in now wear it. I
Yeah,
basically that me get from
but
Josh.
So
but that not the same.
where Joshy know about popcorn and you see now, all right. Where Joshy know about popcorn and cartel business.
No, but entourage.
Yeah,
We can
that, yeah,
just
say
that.
he might
That's a
try.
Hold on.
Pour fuel for an argument to make
Yeah, but him
people start
also
talk.
say him just born when him say him born
2001.
2001.
2001.
Imagine that him forgot sit down. Him not
No, but
know
watch
when
out.
you know.
But watch out. Let me show you how him now make no sense. I can understand if him say, even though you see Papi bring watch come get cartel, you know, them a pre them one another, you know, so I make that fool you. I can understand that. Not necessarily me agree with it, but I can understand it. But him say the man now wear it none at all. That part they
I
make
like that.
in no sense because cartel wear it go everywhere. All pound make
Jump.
that too.
W.
Tell them say you see that watcher, you see that Rolex, yeah? A Popcorn get me this, and it's my favorite watch. You see me? Because Popcorn is a little kid when we bring to stardom. You see me? And out of appreciation, him give me this. So this is my favorite watch. I'm a wear it go everywhere. So that alone discredit what Joshi said, the man now wear it. If you are gonna say them still I watch them one another, me can work with that. But if you say the man now wear it, that make no sense because the man have it on all the time.
I feel like a people I watch them.
You see
Anything,
me?
anything where I go on amongst them, a regular normal thing. Even when him say, um, Popcorn say a cartel make him no reach a foreign. Me not lie to you. That is a normal question for somebody ask. Cause if you tour the rest of the world, you go Africa, you go Europe, you go over Asia, you reach a Canada, you go to South America, Caribbean, everywhere. And you can't get one visa for come a foreign. You know, must say then blood clot. I wonder if I throw me a
Hold
deal with
on, man. Me
cartel.
don't know
Me,
how me never make this one topic, you know, because that's what we want to address. Seeing? And so since that's most of the time we are go back in time, let us see if we can do it and go in a time machine again. All right? Popcorn. All right, all the visa get taken from him. In fact, the whole of man them visa get taken away. Vado, Killer, Bean Man, Idol, the whole of them visa get taken from them. Ricky Trooper, the whole of them, our bunch of them visa, saying?
I say
All right.
one
That's
big
true.
piece of money mash up for me that the time. Boy, I'm still a bad one true.
All right. So from them the time there, saying? No, we see where 2 years ago or less, we see where Popcorn I get stopped every single time in my forward figure, UK. Every time him name come up. Every single time. When I go through, him name forward up. See? All right.
Wait, always say that.
Popcorn forward start talk one bag of things. I say, yo, people them at Jamaica do this and whatever the case may be. They say, no, people can't say what they want to say when one, they don't know the law or immigration law, or they can just run off them out because it sounds good to them and thing. But say Jamaica fight them and whatever the case may be. From the moment the artist having visa or whatever the case may be, from the moment the artists are got through, Jamaica have nothing to do with it. No. The Jamaican government or the police or whatever, they did some kind of research and thing, and they find something from Popcorn. And what they found on him that he had done allegedly, because you would this on a platform because listen, can't take a lawsuit. And what they found that Papi were involved in some things over Barbados when he get arrested for the white lady thing. See? And what am I say a 2 times here? No. That fouled up every time according to what we get to understand. Every time I go through. See? Every time. So it look like he had to get a waiver every time I go through the country because he keep on forward up every time. Like, no matter which immigration officer, it's like in name. It did it. It's one red tape. It did it upon him thing. So every time they stop him searching. So at one time he had to
Hold on,
call.
Entourage. When you say white lady, you talk about powder or person?
Yes.
No, powder.
Powder. Okay.
But what does them finding that on him in Barbados have to do with America?
No, man,
He was going to the UK. He was going to the UK. All right, we'll get to that. We'll go to the UK.
Go on, through.
But anyway, Papi decides he must sue Jamaican police. I did a vlog on that. I said, you know what? Smoke this. This is smoke. He's not going to sue no Jamaican police. He get Bert Samuels or whatever the case may be. Anyway, what I'm saying is it has nothing to do with the UK either, as far as I'm concerned. But this becomes international. it became international, where me believe say this is why him get stopped because of that. And I also believe that's one of the reasons why he wasn't at first, but it's the Gaza affiliation why he wasn't getting his visa to go to go back to the States and things. Because I am sure that Papi had his US visa when he was doing that Red Bull clash years ago. Not true?
No, it never come true.
No,
I
it
never
never
I
got
never
released
nice
from
a Red Bull clash there. A Red Bull clash
That's
there,
No,
why
I
it
never nice
never
it.
come up.
England that they keep.
I never okay,
No, you're not wrong, Entourage. The one that you are talking about, he did not come because his visa was not approved in time.
Yeah.
He's never had a visa to come here.
The hope
Yeah,
the
Okay.
hope was
never
the
from
hope
my
was
Okay,
USA.
cool.
gonna get it,
Cool.
but it never forward through.
So what me say now is everything calm down, everything cool down. But it predicts about the killer get him US visa. I mean, I flag them in the areas that one day. Same way, I think Papi will get his US visa as well, as long as him go through the right chain, the right channel and thing. Killer had a similar problem. And Killer did not talk about because of the ABC thing or whatever the case may be. All he had to do a follow. Killer had an issue because
No,
of
remember
Killer.
say Killer did have permit and them take that way, and Killer have no permit now. Work visitor visa him have, but
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, go ahead.
members no, but as I say, members say a different thing than even Popcorn thing. Popcorn never come here before.
Right,
Killer, Donia, and the rest of them are revoked. For them permit did get revoked.
right. And then Killer now had to have a waiver back in them days there. He had to have a waiver to go into the country because he had that whatever. He had
But
split.
then I say waiver, all right. So make we understand. Say work permit different from visitor visa.
Mm-hmm.
So you can have a visitor visa where you can travel pan. You cannot work and collect no money in a Uncle Sam country.
True,
So
true.
me no know why the
He had
waiver,
he
cause
had
you
to
know
have a
me no.
waiver to get into the country every time he used to get stopped too.
Mm,
So
me
after
no know
everything
that.
going on 2010 with the dollars and everything, they just lock off everything and then what them do? Then tell the billboard say it's a security issue.
Me never ever know say Killer did a travel back till where day when him come back a foreign. And news here tell me now say him did get back waiver and visa and them something they for come. That new to me.
No, when he was going through before them completely stop him, he never get they to just enter the country. You have to get a waiver to just enter. We don't have a work
You
permit,
know, say
nothing
a
at all.
long time them completely stop him though.
Yes, from 2010.
Okay. Okay, so you talk about from them time then.
Yeah. For when I don't everybody's visa get taken away.
Well, you know, so this whole cartel narrative on a visa thing to me is so ridiculous because
Mm-hmm.
Gaza Slim do time in a prison with cartel, let me know, and she get her visa after she come out.
Mm-hmm.
So how she forget visa? How you gonna say because of Gaza and cartel make Papi can't get no
Yeah.
visa? So how she can come from prison? I think she do about 2 years, with cartel, let me know. If people not remember, and she get her visa. And she do time with them
I
in
only,
America for
I
the same
only Donia
how
supposed
Papi,
to have a complaint there.
right. So how people for say a
Why
cartel.
don't you have that complaint then?
I remember say back in the day when them did have them visa, then they take some picture with somebody for and that did cause some
Iman
No.
issue.
Cartel.
You
But
man
watch
can't really take picture
but
with
Why
some
on
story.
why on feel that way they say I them liquor something that did I make
But
them
no
get
man,
them
at the
visa?
time, and that was the reason that they lose it, my friend.
no, but watch
Look
out.
back to that history, man.
I go say no, that wasn't it. But did
But
I
cartel
talk
Uh,
come
early? But did I
cartel
talk
come show
earlier
killer.
about how them did I come and I put pressure on the government,
yeah.
but the artists them, where them a sing, or it a affect the different country them. Like all of them
Mm-hmm.
something they start in a them time there. So
Mm-hmm.
when you go put the blame to me,
But
like
man,
say
say,
it or you say it like me not go
no,
agree
play
with
me
you.
answer, my friend. So imagine the answer with the music that they must sing, plus that picture there. You
No, but
understand?
watch out now.
Me not lie, but a
Cartel
certain go sorry. Go on, show, go on, show.
Cartel forward out where they and make we know say him did get back him visa in a 2011, right before they knock him up. After him
Yeah,
do
he said that.
after him
He said that for sure.
after him do the
Look,
show via satellite, best of the best and everything.
Then him never
yeah.
got married. Sweat back
Um
means my brother.
him get back him visa and him did sign a contract for do the arena where Miami Heat's play. You see me? So a long time Cartel I get contract for do arena and them thing there, you know. People feel
Wait.
like a prison hype and rare. No, the man signed the contract and everything. He
A
play a
truth,
visa.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, yeah, yes. Yeah. I know you tell me say you live in Miami yesterday. No.
No.
You when you live in Miami, must go. Me think you did that about best of the best kind. Did actually do that, but
No, he
over
do the best of the
I
best.
stayed at the answer
After,
them.
screen.
after best of the best. Like
Okay.
the demand and the way how him go on and the way how the people receiving and want more of him and
Mm-hmm.
everything. A promoter reach out to him now and everything, get back him visa, sign contract to do the American Airlines arena where Miami Heat's play. But then that same year, a couple months later or whatever, them hold on upon him and lock him up.
Mm-hmm.
this is something important in Mr. Gaza because a lot of people don't realize also that the visa have a lot to do with the demand here in the country.
Uh,
If 20 promoter want to book you, they have to give you a visa.
No, no, no. Sorry,
no,
go,
no,
brother.
No,
no,
Somebody have to
no,
no,
sponsor you your
no,
Well,
visa.
well,
Don't talk
well,
them something
well,
there.
well, they say it in
The
a
people them, the
extreme way, you
people
know,
them
but
will sponsor
well,
you if them are gonna get them
mm,
return, but they don't have to
mm.
give you any visa because
Yeah,
somebody have to
but I
sponsor
agree
you.
with the rest. I kind of say it extreme, you know, but what I mean
yeah,
is like
extreme.
You never
if
kind of you
there's
say
an
it
artist we're like in a high demand, like 100 promoters want him now in the states, and him not have no problem, and I like him and do nothing. You know what I mean? Most likely, he will get his visa to go work.
like what
getting
you
the
say.
visa is a privilege, you know, brother.
Most likely, me
Let us
like what
see.
you said about there.
Yeah, and most likely, cause if him not do nothing wrong, and him not
What
have
is
nothing
not
for
the
you.
wrong? What is not the wrong?
So I mean, like criminally, him not do nothing criminal. You know what I mean?
Wait, no, I'm
So
not
like,
just criminal alone. The system work off, brother. Moolah, links, people,
alright.
visibility, like, and also you think a little bit of money. You think a little bit of money for say you sponsor somebody want work permit? Go on, yeah.
If you appeal cartel 1.5, you must get sponsor the permit. I said,
If me pay
sorry,
cartel 1.5, I know me I go get her money. Cause I know
yeah,
him I go the product I go can't able for bring in the $1.5 million plus more even prior to the venue door open. And then when I go talk about what go on with the merchandise and the food and the other sales, then where I go sell when the door them open. So yeah, talk about guarantee money versus probably money. Me take a guarantee.
so me I say now is the thing, to me, burn up, it has to get in papers. Thing, if they get the real chance.
No, I'm gonna get what you try to say, because like me say, yeah, when you say, all right, so like all a burner boy know, same they done
Yeah,
established already upon the African continent and Ray and him
yeah,
can show same have the interviews and the shows
yeah.
line up, the possibility. Brother can sponsor him on a fucking visa. What you mean? Or pay
Alright.
somebody for sponsor him, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
but we know, like our artists, them
Mm.
know, them a come from humble beginnings, brother. Half of them not have the money nor the network for sponsor themselves. You understand what I mean? And
Mm-hmm.
so a people, you have to look when people are say, oh, furthermore, some of them not even know where Connecticut different from California, different from Texas. So the whole light are just America to some people.
That's true. That's the answer for you, man. But if I sudden we need I just the structure in our music and issue, because I didn't think they're supposed to be one to them. Based on how long with music I do road. Yeah, son.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, we're supposed to have structure for I push out. That's why when some people say, Bunty a good youth and that's why I never signed the artist them. To me, you should have signed the artist them. Cause that would have create the framework long time to push out more artists on a big level and have more funds behind the thing. You know what I mean? And for
Me,
be the general where him see himself as, I saw him would have stayed the general if he decide that.
mm,
Mm-hmm. You should find the artist man. So you think
mm.
that's why Cartel signed the artist man?
Me don't know if that's why I'm saying them, right? However, me also I said to myself, say, it just making more of a. All right,
Mm,
me feel like Bounty do things, yes, right? Bounty
mm,
put
mm,
people on in a fame way, all of them something there. But me hear people talk about Bounty Boss Cartel, Foota Hype say
mm.
him play Bounty and Cartel song at one place one night. But me no know Cartel based on that the song there. As a matter of fact, me never even know so that the song there in existence so till Foota so till Foota Hype
Mm.
say it.
Yeah.
But I have them
So
I eat that you can't listen to them. Big clown that everybody just want each and them name and cartel cause man are the greatest thing. So everybody are going to be a part of greatness. You know, if you can go around and tell people say, yeah man, me create that person yeah and really, you see me, a great man. So people just a look bragging rights. Say everybody a run down and say, me boss him see all Tony Mataran, I say I him. And oh, everybody a claim say I him. Beanie man say I him.
Ricky Trooper.
Ricky Trooper, everybody want to claim him. You see me? Everybody want to claim him. I saw it go when you're great. Everybody want to claim you. Gaza Dash, big up yourself, you know.
and to be fair, all of those people could have played instrumental roles in bringing on new people, gaining a new audience, and them something there. But me not the whole me boss this person like brother. Yeah, when me can say with Cartel and Popcorn, even Vanessa, cause she depend the song to is Cartel boss Popcorn. What does that mean? Right now, if me turn on clocks and my pick me off 1 or 14, 1 or 11, they know the song. Me don't know who teach them, but they know it.
But but this is what me always I tell people. You see me? Everybody credit Bounty Killer for boss the most artists or whatever, which is not true. Cartel boss way more artists than him. Theme artists them just boss bigger. You see me? But Cartel boss way more artists and Cartel actually boss the artists.
Again, that's why me I try differentiate when you know say boss
Right.
because we
Bounty
feel
Killer.
like when you boss somebody like all right, the two like popcorn. May I give example like popcorn and cartel right now, right? We can even say
Mm.
massacre with infrared, but I digress. Like popcorn and cartel right now, where we can say okay, there is a song, right, called Clark's, and up until this day, I am pretty sure he is getting revenue from that. It is one of the biggest songs in the generation. Like it's just undeniably a hit. If you look at a Clark's timeline, go on Google and type in the timeline of Clark's, you will see Clark's by Vybz Kartel, Popcorn, and Vanessa Bling in the fucking timeline for
But
Clark's.
but double, it's Cartel who wrote the entire song.
It doesn't matter. I'm not
No,
discrediting. I
no.
don't have to talk about who write it. What I am saying though is that is how I believe you boss somebody.
So not
When
that
when when there's something that we can see. Like I know that them say Cartel and Bounty did a song together. I do not know that song.
but adapt me. I try to show you to me that is true definition of boss. Him write the song them, get the two artists them, record and collab with them and put the song out there. So your boss look on the same interview I talked about earlier with Conscience and Mr. Vegas. You remember the part when Vegas said him first know Gaza Slim and bring her Gaza studio or whatever and
Oh yeah, yeah,
him
yeah,
tell her say
yeah.
she's not ready yet. Him say forward back when you're ready for do music cause you're not ready yet. And she go around cartel and a cartel train her and teach her how to DJ and everything and then write song give her, collab with her and record and put it out there. That's
Mm-hmm.
true definition of bossing an artist.
Mm-hmm.
So that me I try to show you versus just give a man a 5 minutes on a stage for do him own song when him write and record himself. You not take no credit from him or nothing, you know. You have to give him credit same way. Everything count. But you see me just show you the difference between him and Kartel. Kartel teach them how to DJ, write song, give them, collab with them on the song, and then put it out there and promote it and do everything.
Well on. What may I say
Okay,
now?
hold on. So, okay. Except for Gaza Slim, who and who Kartel teach for DJ? Cause I saw Vybz Kartel and Rhino them. I saw Vybz Kartel and Rhino them, and on stage long time before. Rhino a young youth, Rhino a DJ. It was a Vybz Kartel birthday or something like that, and it was Bounty Killer who, you know, who bless it up on a whole heap of them come DJ and things. And then we said the whole Gaza with.
Oh, for DJ, what you mean?
Well, when I hear it, Mr. Gaza, I hear I said that. So as far as teaching him for DJ, someone I know from him, who is he talking? Since he said Vegas had met Vanessa Bling from before.
Right.
So I want to make a point, but I wanted to answer that first.
Vegas said that. May I use what Vegas said?
Yeah, that
Vegas said, all right, cool. All right.
Vegas said, but me I show you, but I'm not just she alone, the Sheba and the Hindu and them too.
All right. You hear what Doberman said earlier? She made a very good point. And then because I had a different perspective as far as a bossa artist. But what she said, I'm gonna piggyback off of what she said, and let me give my part what I was going to say, right? And what she had talked about as far as Popcorn and Vanessa Bling. I don't think Vanessa Bling bossa off that song, because most of it no Popcorn from this, because fair part. Because we know the class as Papi and Vybz Kartel.
That are so you. Remember we are
okay. I said most of us, I said. That time I never said just me. Most of us. But I say Vanessa Bling. We put her in there. Vanessa Bling.
Yeah.
Them get boss right there, sir. Right there, sir, from that song there. But the reason why me even say that double, because most people say a Vybz Kartel Popcorn. Vanessa Bling get to her part, yeah, she was from that song there. Right,
yeah,
cool.
but you see, no matter how people left her off, it credits have her name on it. So we can remove her in our head, but that's how we now go rewrite history. And me a woman,
we cannot, and probably because she not get a big part in the song, why not people might have said that.
She
Still.
But anyway, part of it, me I tell you.
Because she gonna get a royalty and whatever the case.
No, but she softened up the song. She made the woman them feel like we have one little party night.
No man, party important, man.
Sing about class.
She make woman star wear class.
So, oh, you mean?
So Kartel, that's the way you call one boss. You call it a boss, right?
Well, when I listen to the opinion about what it is to boss somebody in the industry. To me, more is a bounty killer and a boss people, but I think Kartel take it to a different level.
Yeah,
right. And I don't think so. And I'm gonna give you my reason why I said that.
When we land that plane first, hear me I say now. Me think boss have to do with the awareness, making people aware of someone. Right? Me think bounty make people aware enough artists. However, we think Kartel let's do that on a higher level, like how Mr. Gaza would have said. Marital, him just come do the intro for the song, and then Marital just boom and take it away. And find this on our hit song, the boss. That's a one different level from but Bounty used to bring up on the stage and make you show people your capabilities. And then people start pay attention to you. So this is the youth. But no, Kartel take it on a different
influence and him talent and Billion put it in front of the audience and said this are him senior.
Okay, all right. Chavez.
Yeah.
Killer did control over Radio Man. I remember saying him with the system and selectors. So he did that. What Kartel did different from Bounty Killer and did the same but also different was he put them on. He put them on as well. But Killer had the rhythm on them and Killer had the selectors then. Right? But the difference now why I give Bounty Killer credit over Vybz Kartel and bossing artists, because Vybz Kartel was playing the producer's role. And that's a difference. That's a difference. he was playing a producer role. And producer, if we gonna say who was the most artist, I would say King Jammys. I say Bobby Digital. Bounty
Yeah,
Killer
but you
wasn't
see,
playing King Jammys and Bobby Digital role. Bounty
you
Killer was
move the
playing.
goalpost.
Nah, man, the
Nah,
funny that way, them.
You move the
no, but I'm
goalpost.
telling you how I'm telling you how I look at it.
No,
How
I'm not.
me
I'm
look
not.
on it.
I
Oh,
don't have
right,
a problem with you
right.
looking at it that way, but respectfully, you still I move the goalpost
Okay?
because here is why I'm gonna say that now.
Tell me.
Whether cartel we're 1 at 2 at 3 at 4 at 5 at is still just cartel. You
One
understand?
is
I
that.
see in person. You know,
Right?
I could change it now for say, oh well, if we are gonna say producer wise because it's a producer role, then make we use King Jammies. No. We're not talking about that. We are talking about two artists,
Mm-hmm.
Cartel and Bounty. If Bounty could have did the producer, could have did the director, could have did the host, comedian, him would have do all of that. Respectfully, him just never do
Right?
it. So
Right,
Cartel
right.
decide to
Well,
take on all of them the hats they know. It not have nothing to do with whether I was in a producer role when him a bust the people them because again we are use one song which is Clark's and he sing pan his song too. So we
and that,
can't say I want producer role.
That's why when you said earlier, me have to go ahead and say both Vanessa Bling
yeah, but this is
and
why we
Papi.
have to give
And Papi.
But this is
And
why we have
Papi.
to give Cartel more credit because he wore so many different hats one time, one man.
Hold on.
He
But
was
hold
also
on.
the
But
man.
when we normally say the word boss, we as Jamaican normally say the word boss. Are free we are talking about it.
Yes,
Where's the
Quote
about?
and
unquote
that's
free.
why. But
Quote unquote
natural.
free we are talking about.
But that's what I was saying. So that's what I'm saying. When Killer same boss Cartel, that not to me that not do nothing for Cartel because I never hear the song Ray. Maybe some old time folks, right? Them can say, yeah, you know me didn't hear about him at one time, whatever. All right. You see, when it come on to Popcorn and Vanessa now, when Gaza Indu, when next one Lisa, we never have to ask brother if him a bust them people here. Because you
No.
know when him do, him not only right for them, that a one way him display of talent, him put himself on the track with them and say, yeah, go sing that part here, and me I go sing that part here, and a someone you sing it, and a someone you do it, because guess what him a do? Turn them in a star, brother. Him just
No,
go and
but
change.
double, watch a
Double.
double. Watch a double. You see, Killer, if you look back in the days when Killer did a film prime, everybody will must did come from Killer for true, because music from Ghost and the artists there, the Harry Toddler them, the Elephant them. Tell me if me wrong, Antaraj. I'm not sure if my history wrong, but tell
And
me.
I go say everybody come
May
from King.
I listen.
And I go say
Me think,
everybody
you know
come
them
from him.
Charlie.
Did they link
No,
with him?
and everybody, but like there were a lot of people, like a good percentage of the business that come from a film side.
Yeah,
So I mean, I
because
say
him a
is that
gatekeep it, then I
well,
must come from him.
Right. He
yeah,
might keep it because he might give enough
that's a
credit.
point to that. Well, that's a point to that. Mr. God, I look for me, so now, so he might gatekeep. He lack off a good piece of this, right? So me, I say now, him bringing cartel through that. To me, that is tantamount to cartel singing and marital song and bust them. Because cartel, you would hear about cartel if I never. I remember say at the
Oh,
time cartel
no.
was
Remember, Remember good, man.
well, I
Cartel,
know. Yeah.
Cartel first go around Bounty Killer as a songwriter. He might write
Facts.
song for
No,
Bounty Killer.
I understand that, but Mr. Gaza, for me, I try to say. That is what he used getting his foot through the door. But I understand that. Yeah?
Shabbat. You
Yeah.
mean him didn't go around him as an artist?
Eh?
Forget he didn't go around him as an artist, the boss?
No, yes, him go around him as
Yes,
an
him go on as
artist.
an artist, him just did a
But
fair right song
Killer
first.
decides, say, you know what, Killer probably had his own ulterior motive or whatever you
No,
want to
remember, say,
call it.
about that,
Nothing like
All
that.
right.
Nothing like that.
hold on, Mr.
I
Gaza,
don't think
Mr.
so.
Gaza. Remember, say, Cartel say him have a song when he must say, if Cartel rule the world.
Yes.
He say,
And
but like,
Butler
hear
then
the song and say, a bud to kill if you sing the
Butler,
song.
exactly.
Remember, say,
Butler
a
hear it
butler
and say,
come with
yo,
that
I want to
silence.
sing this, you know. and then take the man song and give bounty.
Yeah.
You know, Cartel never happy with it,
Yeah.
you know, but he work with
No,
it.
Yeah.
hold on, no, no, hold on. That's Carter never happy with it.
Me not sure about that one then. Me not know,
No,
but
Okay,
you
no, no, okay, all right, all right. Let me tell you what I know, then you can correct me.
all right.
When Killer and Vybz Kartel are link up, see?
yeah.
Butler told Computer Paul because due to Butler didn't know Computer Paul and Computer Paul know Bounty Killer. Butler said to Computer Paul, listen, I want you to get Bounty Killer to do this a song, the one that Cartel do the word. Him say it never work out how they want it. So I realized they did that song twice, you know. Cause Computer Paul did a version, you know. And then afterwards, Cartel and Killer go do it. See? So that was how Butler was trying to get his foot in regardless. Because him hear the
Yeah.
song where Cartel do the same song. And him say, yo, if he wanted to impress Killer so much, Cartel did agree based on what Butler said.
Yes, but
Yeah.
I think he had like apprehensions at first because Cartel really loved that song there, you know. So I don't think he was okay with it at first, but Butler
Killer they
convinced.
want to do it at first. That's the reason why, true. That's the reason why Butler tried to convince Kobe about it. If you can make him do this, because that's what Butler felt like Killer would be more than impressed if him if he did that song, knowing that this youth yeah, in penmanship very good.
And you know why I kind of agree say Cartel did have like, real serious tie to that song there too. Cause Cartel kind of do it over, you know. You remember
Yes,
Imagine?
imagine.
I
Yeah, yeah,
basically
that's
see
true.
him song, you know, so it's like the man I said, John, me did have to give it a big song to Killer, you know. And they have find a next way if you go around and sing the same song, Imagine. So,
Funny enough,
you
when
see?
you sing it a Monty voice, you using it too. That
Exactly.
did funny too. That
Exactly,
did funny.
bro. Cartel did want him song. May I tell you?
I will heap of people ride for bounty, you know.
What you mean?
I will me hear say I'll Mataran ride for bounty. When Mataran say, you know, say dirty wine when me did me write it for bounty, me say Lord God. But yeah, a lot of
What,
people ride for him.
what people write for him? Mavado,
Mm-hmm.
which is crazy to me. Mavado
Mm-hmm.
need right. It's crazy.
No, but no, but when the preach still for real, as I said before, the thing killer a pre-cartel now because of my preach. Look how me up look the system to that you that. I say my preach to that. I preach at this time, man. If killer now want you bust a car, bust the time.
Killer moving bomb clock because when they chat on the internet I talk about me help cartel never help me. How you fi say that when the man a write song give you? Man
Yeah,
never help you. Or if you make it
yeah.
look like it was just a one way thing. You want it to, you do for him but him never do for you. And the man a write
But
song.
what killer could I say? Was any other tune that in turn a hit saying get Frank Carter?
Eh?
Killer could I you get the hit Frank Carter, like what Carter did, right?
So the same who run the world or whatever and a big hit song that for him.
No. No.
Bounty
I'm
run
before my
the
time. I'm before my time that.
I mean man a big song that man.
Mhm.
And
All
cartel
right.
write about 15 song he killer.
And plus, he writes songs for Mavado to say, if I strengthen the
Oh,
whole group,
right. Did I write song for enough
he strengthen the whole group, you know.
people over there, dog? A cartel was a machine over there, bro. I think we don't understand. That's why me I gonna say that I'm not care who cartel is underrated in that. That yo, the brother they deserve
Well,
more
me not
credit, you know.
disagree, say he was, you know, an instrumental part. I mean, them all up good enough that, you know, we have Gully versus Gaza and them never
Yeah.
lacking. Big up flex. So I
Mhm.
just I say, you know, like when I take nothing from my boss, like you know, it goes without saying. But I don't feel like I feel like it's like when I hear people used to talk about Yasin, you know, maybe
Mhm.
when it come on to the racing thing and man I say, oh, them I go for run for come second. Me not really like it, but we understand it. And she will understand it when I really have to constantly say it. You know what I mean? Like people not have to feel like them have to out of this world in order to be recognized. And sometimes when we keep saying things like that, we discredit people where the good things
Yeah.
outside, you know what I mean, better things than the average because them not do supreme things like what Cartel a do, you know? Like we have a man we have 2 talent and Cartel have 15, and because Cartel have 15 we have focused on that but not the 2. If the 2 where the man have I keep him in a strong competition with the 15 where Cartel have, then respectfully, you know, we
See, I'm
can
gonna
talk about both.
stop me here. Rowan said at the time, Bounty did think he was the right man to sing the song. That only him
He
can.
was the man, yeah.
Right, cause when you really think about it, like you must say, "God, dog, you know nobody don't know you. How you feel about you run the world and all them thing there. And me, I that. And me run the place. And me lock off the whole of Jamaica and rare different places. And me have to sing that song there. You can't sing that. And, no.
Yes, sometimes you listen to artists, when they fall for an interview, them selector do the same thing too. And me hear Bounty Killer, you know. Me hear Bounty Killer. And sometimes we don't really want to call them liar, but me
You want me
basically
to say it? You're Bounty Killer is a liar. Okay, go on, Shay.
because
Yeah, man.
Butler found most of us that from before the song, he heard the song, he wanted computer Paul tell like you say, yo, tell Bounty Killer some more do that song. I can't tell right to tell. So when Killer found out him like what tell Carter say Carter could do this song, it is not true. It's not true. Not true none at all. Because Rowan Butler we already tell computer Paul. I 2 times I do that song then. Because computer Paul I never work out. I remember who else Butler said, when them do it now again, it follows.
But
Cartel himself say him figgy Bounty Killer. When Butler first hear it from Cartel, Butler tell him say, yo,
I wanted to sing that song there.
Bounty if you sing this, you know.
That's right.
And Cartel saying initially.
Cartel never too happy about it.
True, Cartel said in an interview and like
Yeah.
initially when he made that he never too feel no way, but Rowan Butler show him say I Bounty that, you know.
Yeah, man.
And then he must say, you know what, true, do I Bounty that for real.
Right, the reason why Butler was telling him that was to how to get him foot in.
yes.
Right.
Not that he want Killer to do his song, or to get him foot in.
But forget him.
Yeah.
Well, Killer have to do it regardless, but either way, you're going to get a foot in. And that's bigger than anything. You can always find a next song. So him did have to convince Cartel say the right decision that brother was strong.
Right.
And get your foot
Exactly.
in it. And you're exactly. Good. That's all.
I think what Killer did for Cartel is priceless, but I also think that what Cartel contributed to Killer was priceless as well.
Of course.
So I don't know.
Of
I don't know how. I think it would have nice if the 2 of them the speaking terms and working terms. And
why them never try that?
That would be good.
Yeah, but them try it. Since the man foul out, the man good with everybody and who are pushing.
Yeah, but Killer for make some money but Killer for well rich, brother. That's why Killer so miserable.
So hold on. So everybody else save them money, invest them money, and kill a gal it out and fuck it out and everything when I'm not supposed to do with it. And then other people for turn on and take care of them. They're not busy by
no, I'm not saying that. But I'm just what me I say now. If you are not free, the mafia them then. See? So when I mafia master fall for hard times, the next 4 go make sure they reach back for the pizza. No matter what kind of foolishness you do, the car, I'm one of them. And that's what I'm trying to say. So in another way, if you are free in that way, like a family way, in a way, you know, like I said, this is whatever you reach me. In another way, then you need to set him an olive branch once or twice sometime when you see him at struggle. If I saw that.
So
hold on, man. Hold on, Chavez, because me wonder one here, who not say nothing. So Chavez, what you say? No one again, Carter we shoot Killer thing. If you shoot him, I think the man again. like when military them get paid the first and the 15th, they shoot him, I think twice a month.
No, money deep. So what we mean is like, say you have a 5 show, you just bring on killer, make him make 100 a show, make him make a 500,000. You see, make it easy. You know what I mean? No, make it look like a charity thing, leader. I remember saying general savings, so make it look at work, him at work, you know. So I collect him money for work. So you know I have 5, 6 show, but I collect all half
So
of
true,
it.
he put out Cartel.
Cartel
Cartel
so
spend
put
the
him
rest
on
of his
back.
career though. I put
No,
him on.
Mr. 5 show. If Carter him 500,000 right now, he good for you. Right now, his killer squander like the 500,000 that's wrong, man. You must learn.
But him good to make more than that from the song them a Cartel game. And that I go continue paying for the rest of him life. So
That's it.
you see me?
No,
So
but that's me saying that. Remember, say I hear Godfather, this to them, Mr. Gaza.
This is why me have such a problem with Killer right now, because especially
Mm-hmm.
when him go chat them fuckery about me help you and you help
You
me,
shouldn't do that.
what kind
You
of
shouldn't do that.
that?
You shouldn't do that.
What kind of
All
talk that?
right.
You shouldn't do that. He's insecure, that's why I'm going to let talk.
I cannot agree with what Killer said, and we can understand that Killer, that man is very emotional, as we media facts father and said. He's very emotional. I mean, understand what he must say. Should he have said it? I don't think so. But there's two sides to it. I guess he's saying, at the time, I didn't need your help. I need your help or strength at the time, even though in the long run, Cartel still forward and gave him a strength by writing for him. You know what I say? But Killer and I emotions. Me not, as me said, me not agree with him saying that. But me understand where am I forward from? As a Killer, he put that on my father and say, oh, we know that. We know that. We don't know that.
And me not pick up for Killer, but me see where I say. Me understand where I come from. Me not pick up for but me see
we also hear Mavado come out and say Killer never spend a dime on him career. But the reverse now with Cartel and Gaza, a Cartel record them, a Cartel manage them, a Cartel pay video production and all these things.
Let me tell you, Killer thing opportunity based. You get opportunities being around Killer. And that you have to pound and round.
All right.
Return.
Mr. Gaza.
In return.
Mr. Gaza. Hear me I say now. And hear me I say. It's sometimes a favor is so much more important and value
than a dollar.
More than the amount of money. No, as I told you from before, Killer could get them play on radio. Killer had that strength and that power where, for you know, say him under the umbrella there, you know, say DJ Wayne them and all these people them at IRFM are gonna play it. And all these selectors, everybody are gonna play it. And Footer Hyper rents it same way because Footer Hyper and that's the kind of Footer Hyper play it at night time. The Footer Hyper and a good Killer. So the whole thing is just like he was in the right place at the right time, the right group, the whole thing. So if him no boss a cause, him music just definitely not good.
Yeah man, big up yourself, Double Mint.
Yeah, bless up Double Mint. Bless up Double Mint.
This is why I tell the other youth earlier, say, even if Cartel did ask Massacre to pass through the show for free or whatever, let's assume, say, Cartel beg him to pass through. Like what you said, sometimes the value what is more than when would I get paid for? Remember, you know, Cartel no, you think Cartel need to sing infrared? Cartel catalog no need that. You see me? And him go call Massacre to sing that one song there. So the man probably never preach on the level of the man preach say you either you your exposure to some different crowd where you never see before.
We're glad to bring up that. We're glad to bring up that. I did not get to answer that.
So I'm not saying that's what it is. I'm saying that's one way if you look on it. So him to come out now and talk about say, oh, pay me my money and rare and like that. It probably
Not
never.
only that, Mr. Gaza, him said the man never want him go big. So why would I
Yeah,
put him on such a
exactly.
platform?
Okay, all right. Well,
Exactly.
all right. I'm gonna go back to what you had said earlier about the same conversation. Never get the answer. You bring it back up, but remember exactly what I was gonna say. Okay. Remember you said Black Rhino was on the show, right? You said that, right?
Atlanta, I think
Then
yeah.
you said Black Rhino got paid. Did you not?
No, well, I was talking about like any show where you see Black Rhino on.
And you said Da Vinci got paid as well. I think that's
Yeah,
what me hear.
yeah.
All right.
And
All right.
Chiba
Okay.
get paid from
Okay.
free. Yeah.
All right. And
According to them.
We have to remember as well too, these artists were always signed to Vybz Kartel and then perform so then get paid. So if remember now, at this time in a what's his name career? Massacre career. At this time in a film career, and according to the information what we get, I pay a quarter then pay for that feature there. You understand? So me strongly believe, say, Kartel, if he even sing one song, he get paid. Because member said that business reach a certain stage. If he do one song, pass through for 1 minute, 2 minutes, appearance alone, just the appearance alone, if you get paid. Just like for instance, if you carry out the song, you know, it around same way you want somebody to come look for something on it. If you fix it at $50,000, but if him just come look for it at 10 grand, that's the appearance alone.
Consultation fee.
That's right. If him appearance alone. Not saying that they didn't make an agreement, but
Right.
obviously he wanted his cash. He wanted his money, but they never go about it the right way. And that's why, you know, we must always make our manager be managerial and with agent do film part, because if you're gonna want your cash, you're gonna want whatever the case may be, make them do them job, because you're a big artist now and you are on the place, you're not forward for free, no matter how much we're good, you're not forward for free. Make that be known from day one. Because everybody else I get paid, why shouldn't I get paid if that's the case? So me I say, me to get paid too.
Fair, that's fair.
As me say, we don't know the full details. So you see me, we can only put certain perspectives out there what kind of makes sense. You see me?
We are right now. I speculate. Say if I saw it go, so me I speak from a perspective that say if I saw it go, I think all right. When I remember when
But we just have
man.
to take whether you tell me with a grain of salt, because remember say I just same fool you come tell me say him give Kartel strength. So you see me? That's why I can't really take him serious.
21
Incredibility shot.
Incredibility shot. So I can't take him serious, bro. I don't, bro. And this man has been lying his entire career, bro. So you don't know what's real and what's fake. I'm a beer like them, I tell that.
Okay. All right. Mr. Junior Blacks, I said 21 Savage and Fabulous and the hip hop artist that is way bigger than Massacre. Did Kartel pay them or just pay homage? You see? All right. Let's say they did not get paid, and I'm a bigger artist than Massacre. But it doesn't matter. It no matter if even 50 cents when they are not taking no money. If he wants to pay for his service, him earn that. If him name and one young artist, if him a look and say him want the money rather than the exposure, pay him the money. All right. I bring it back to this incident now with the 6 them and Beenie Man. I don't know if y'all remember. This was like what?
Yeah, I remember this.
5, 6 years ago. All right.
Yeah.
Remember when? You remember when? Not the one about it, that one get boxed, but the thing with Chronic Law was at the 6 at the time.
Oh, Beenie Man show.
And Beenie Man with them lying self. Yes, I said it. I said 6. Where the 6 them there? 6. Beenie Man knew from before that the 6 they not coming on. And then every day found and tell you exactly. Being the man trying to get them to sat there. The Saturday and thing. I think the show was mostly Saturday night or the Sunday, something like Saturday night. And Beenie Man knew they never that forward because he did not make a deal with them. Chronic father make them know that damage control because we not perform for free. And every day make we know that the man they never do no business because Blue, which is Beenie Man brother, they do no business, they don't do no business. And like back in the granny baby days, they did not do the business. The people them want
the entourage. All of the show them
right.
and Cartel did. He showed up. So did the man pay him, or did he decide not to take a payment?
It sounds like he can get paid. Based on what I was saying on the song.
Chavez.
So okay, if the man end up a pay you, so then what are we talking about then?
It's just a hype on the fact that them maybe they don't want to get it free initially. And
based on what Maxica said, and obviously I can remember him cuss on bad word when man is like what say, I'm gonna bleach the work for free, you know. In other words, how I'm looking, me I look through female lens now. And me I say, he's trying to say, this nigga's trying to style me. A big artist like me, you think I'm gonna work for free? You're gonna put that kind of joke then, my general. That's what me get from him. Me don't know if it's true, but that's what I got. The 6 and 8 Beenie Man. They would have pulled up at hotel show for free, but I understand Massacre. But if so, he should have booked. He should have booked like Rhino. So to each his own. If the 6-1 perform for free, all right. It's like a man have 10,000 US, 9 pocket. Him consider say he's broke. Him brethren ask him for a thing. Him say no. What does that? And then somebody else ask him for a thing, might give 1,200. And then you see him go to the supermarket and spend 1,300. Him got a racetrack, spend 1. But him broke according to film standard, him broke, him not have to give you because him figure like this is just mine now for me to do whatever me want to do. So he spend it how him want to spend it. They might say, oh, you say you broke, but according to him, film standard, him broke. So the 6 have their choice of who them want to perform for or where them want to perform. So if you don't want to perform for Beenie Man for free, because I remember every day he found out and said, that's not how we do business. Blue never do the business because them money, them do business and them not going to move unless them do business. So Beenie Man was trying to get the artists them for free. That's all I could say. Where's the name, Mr. Gaza? You still there?
Yeah, man, I'm there, man.
Okay, because Chavez like him bong.
Yeah, I understand why you ask still. But as we said, since we don't have the full details, we can only throw speculations out there.
We can only speculate. That's right. We can only speculate.
No sense. You see me? But just know so that boy they are big liars still, so big fussy.
Well, if you look at Massacre thing from when? From a few years gone by now. You see said many times him kind of tell some untruth. If you want to lie.
Sit up. See a dog has to drop a link there.
Yeah.
Him tell some untruth.
Yeah, him tell some untruth. Yeah.
Oh God, man.
Bad people. The link drop, yeah? The link drop. Yeah. Okay, so Chavez forward there.
Good day, man.
But
Chavez mine, you know, Chavez.
But entourage.
Yeah.
Back to the bounty and beanie thing. As well, not bounty and beanie, bounty and cartel thing. As what me I say, why you tell me if I fuck with me and chat, you know? Yes, we know say Killer and Tamilina 200 like that from a taller time. So from the
Yes.
war kick off, him go side with Massacre. But you don't think it look away. Say him don't come out and make we know say him side with Massacre. None at all until system drop and system have nothing to do with family. It have to do with cartel. At that him choose to endorse and reshare and repost and all these things. How that look to you?
It look away, but Killer not over nothing need that same way.
So why him think the Gaza fans them owe him respect them?
Exactly. So when you
Because I play two sides, I play two sides because I look out of one damn eye.
What you mean?
Mm-mm.
What you mean by
Because it's you know realize I see him knife with stick, sheep stick, goats and now look point that way then. So he want he want to have him own way over here up on the right hand side, but then again my left hand side when the fans them are over here to start beating him a ball crate. And that not right. So he want to have it he want to have it him own way like Burger King.
But last we see him and Cartel good. The last we see of him and Cartel, them good. Them that they are laugh and a smile and sing together, link up DJ Khaled, backyard party, everything good. And then if Cartel, not Cartel, Tamale and Massacre kick off now, why you end as a song we have everything to do with Cartel and nothing to do with Tamale? Why you never end as the first song?
I know these
And
guys should be doing shows together right now.
come on, bro, Killer can't go. Bro. Why you choose to end as that the song? The other song then have nothing to do with Tamale. A Tamale and him a war. So if you end as Massacre in the war, then why you choose a song where don't have nothing to do with Tamale and everything to do with Cartel and last we see you and Cartel good?
No, but Mr.
Let me tell you something.
we think we don't realize the magnitude of Cartel success and the ability where that have to lick other people chipping.
That's why me I tell the man them dog, me I go stand on this until God show me otherwise, bro. A bad mind thing and the money is a big part.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you how you have to understand this. Enough of these things. One, a gamesmanship. Two, hypocrisy. No matter how you see them together, enough of them are just associates. Them are not really friends in them in general.
No, me know that. Me know that, you know, cause enough man a cycle and never forgive Cartel from since before him got prison, right? Okay, cool. But are you come push up?
I'm gonna tell you this right now. You see, night when system drop, may I listen to Uncle. That night, I listen to a long time. But they are listen. I mean, they are laugh and thing. And they were saying something like that on the platform. But I don't know that. Me don't know that. Me don't know if they are fact.
They must say what?
The same thing we asked about not forgiving Cartel and thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But my thing is, if you never forgive the man, then why you come at the man Freedom Street and a chat and a smile and a laugh?
But we don't know if he did or he didn't. We can only speculate.
No, but me just assure you. Say him, so then him a play the fuckery with game then. Because the man, we see the man fall out of prison and we see the man good with everybody. All the work they set up people, the man good. Him say him tell we out of him own mouth, say him nah hold no grudge to nobody. Him and everybody good. Nah care no feel, not even the system the man nah pre. We lock him down for 13. The man say him good. A killer come force up himself on the man show and I go on the most way and everything. So if you know you're not good with the man, you know you're not forgive him, then why are you doing this? At the same thing with Massacre, bro. You know the man beat Lisa, Hype and Kim and do all of them people. So why you come around? Why you come around? All of these things happened before Cartel got prison, long before Massacre bus. Why you forward around for? You know these things. Are them things that me a talk about? The man them a play some weirdo games, bro. Why you forward?
He was a beneficiary of the system, so we don't understand.
Let me tell you something. I think I said it the other day. Men, and because enough time we have said the woman them weaker than we, no, brother. But enough time if you notice, enough time. The man them, all right. You have to definitely I have a woman in one corner, no fight time for she squeal. Like really pressure. But enough time the man them can't take that mental pressure that they squeal quick. You not approach them physically for them squeal. And a mental pressure that they can't manage.
Mm-hmm.
See that? I run off him out and whatever the case may be. Because I don't know if I that pride thing there. If I pride at the first one, I don't know which one.
All right, so
But
what make Killer squeal now? Kartel out of prison for what? A year and a half now? Yeah. Year and a half, I got 2. What make him squeal now?
him feel like say Kartel are go on him and certain things happen behind the scenes with the two of them where probably him now forward and say and him feel like he's valid. It feel like he need to validate himself in front of the public for his actions. And at the same time, the real thing now found out. Like, he actually tell you what go on, but he must show it. What start the problem, but he must show you what go on during the problem.
All right, so see that. Cause we say we know say Killer not good with Tommy Lee from morning, so he would have never picked Tommy's side in the war. But see, Amanda say the Kartel Bounty unfollow Kartel, but him still a follow Tommy Lee. So a Kartel are the real problem, not even Tommy Lee. But a Tommy Lee a massacre war. So a Kartel are a real problem. You unfollow Kartel and Kartel still a follow him, So this ungrateful disrespect and all these things what them talk about Kartel need to show to Killer. Now Kartel still a follow him, And Bounty unfollow the man for about 2 weeks now, Kartel still a follow him. But Anima follow Tommy Lee. So how that makes sense? Him even reach over Tommy Lee page right there and I laugh with him and I run joke. And Tommy Lee a clown him out. I don't know if you did see it. The AI where I dance with Killer dance up and I do the itch scratch.
Yeah, I saw it.
Killer reach over there over Tommy Lee page in the comment section.
And I said, like, who make this?
Yeah, I asked him about Leroy, Eagle, who made this laughing emoji and them thing there. So does he really have a problem with Tommy Lee? And Kartel have a problem. And the system was the perfect opportunity for him jump out. I them think them here talk about, bro, and people are going like them not see it. Killer are going like him can't trick people, bro. Only fool alone can't trick me with them thing that dog. Me see everything what him do. And next thing to them say, Killer vex with Kartel because Kartel have him fans them and diss him. I talk about Gaza uncle. Gaza uncle diss him from since from when? If a late 2024, early 2025, when Kartel first get announced that them all crown him at some fest, and Killer run out with the picture, a crown, Kartel, Mavado, and Busy Signal, and put a crown on female head too. I said him are the king of all king and theme 3 sons them are king in a dancehall and him a go crown the 3 of them and all these things. You see me? So from since them time the Kartel and Gaza uncle go at it. Whoever this who first, me not remember that part there. You see me? But Killer did end up at this the man too. You see me? Gaza uncle this, but Killer this him too. Killer going to somebody comment section and style the man as batty face and one bag of sitting.
Well on. Yeah, everyone never say.
When me show you is him never need Kartel to come out and control the fans them time there. Him take it up himself to go fight the war by himself with that them man there. But now when the pressure reach him now him want Kartel to come out, come tell people, but stop.
Yeah, man, I comment section say Killer start carry feelings that moment when Khaled and the teacher that big yellow bag.
You say over one bag.
You see me?
One big yellow bag.
Run out them time there and tell Kartel say, yo, all your fans,
good you.
All your fans are dealing with me, so. Him never run out and tell Cartel at them time. They him decide for this back the man. So now you take it up now for you and him go at it personally. Now you want to involve Cartel when the pressure reach you. You never think for involve Cartel them time, eh? You run out and this the man. By yourself. So why you come about for Cartel now? So even if you look on it that way, it still don't make no sense.
See.
Killer can't speak your dog.
But Killer, no, what happened to Killer now? Killer make that reach enough people to, you know, so.
It's a game. It's a game.
Yeah.
It's a game they are playing. It's a game. And it's like you can't get caught up in the game because you see this is a recyclable game where it doesn't matter how long it takes. We'll see both of these soldiers in a past stage or whatever to laugh at pea soup. Meanwhile, me cuss him off on them way and then them turn back friendly. Nah, that happen.
That's true. That's true.
Nah, it's a game. But what I will do, wherever me see like one go wrong, because at the end of the day, I still can't tell enough. But if me say in the full moment, I say, yo, Killer, if you go sit down with that, I can't tell me not like that. Whichever.
Yeah.
You understand? Yeah, but I can't really tell. But from the movement there, from the liking the system song to Cartel, me did say, yeah, why would Killer like that song? But still, I go further than this. So I say, yo, these men had to have a problem way before now because he would not come out like this. You know me, I say, guys, me are good certain things, no matter what, they go hold the fort.
Let me ask you this, Antarad. So, when him did Ender's system, did you see it spiraling out this badly? Even then, we never see it reach us. Even when him did put up system, we never see it reach to one point and him call out Cartel directly and I say,
I didn't see it, but as far as the fans is concerned, me know say me don't get beat with a leather belt.
No, me know about that.
But I want to know, but the song itself, you know, so this song would have never spiral out like this if Killer never endorse it. And that really caused the problem, you know. When Gaza fans go over there, go beat him. You see me? And then him start run up and down and talk about, yeah, me have all day, I'm ready for no. And a cuss and a trace with fans too. And that really make the song go get out of hand, you know. Because Massacre not tell with nothing. He didn't say nothing in a song where people don't know already. We're done out there. Him not tell with nothing. Because now him don't even tell me what the man them doing. Because even if the man beg you a free show, that a styling, that's a hold on, that a bad mind.
No, actually,
you see me? Even if me and your brethren, I beg you for pass through and give me a support for my show. And hold on your thing. Me a bad mind you. Me a stifle your career.
Yeah, style me, I take me for idiot because if me forget pay because me a big artist. I don't know if that way them look at me.
You're good, you know.
I don't know. I don't know.
You're good, you know.
I don't know. I can't tell. I throw things out there.
And the
right, locksmith. I'm just throw things out there, locksmith. I say the yellow bag and hold on. You run now. The man said the yellow bag and the 1.5 get Killer corrupt. Believe no man.
Yeah,
no,
man.
I tell you, bro. I tell them say that me believe God alone can tell me otherwise. Cartel money not bother him. Cartel money a bother him. No man can tell me that.
Let me tell you. And just if the chili promoter go mess up and the price go leak.
Yeah.
You don't know what go on in a dance and this man when that go on. Because I remember the same time he said Sizzler saying 700 or 800 when the Cartel pull out.
Well, Chavez, one man in the comment section want me make one video tomorrow about Killer, you know. This man want me to beat Bunty bad, you know. Well, yeah, man said, remember when Street Vybz sell off and get right up in every newspaper and article. Bound to start post a rum when him bound to run over Trinidad. From that time, bound to start show signs of bad mind. Wanna tell me say something? Because I have research it, you know, anything go so? Cause me a boy I love research, you know. Tell me if anything go so, cause me no member.
Yeah, me never hear about no
I
bounty.
only toilet paper, me know any bounty.
Because
Rum
me no, because me I say, hey, no ramp with me, no, cause tomorrow, me
maybe
would have
that's
would
true.
have
No, but watch out now.
Maybe that's true. Maybe that's true for you.
Me
I'm
no know
gonna
about the
look it
bounty,
up.
but watch out now. Me no know about
I'm
the
gonna
bounty.
look it up.
Me no know about the bounty rum part. But the write up for cartel rum that, cause remember, you know, the same people Angus Tour we cartel partner up with for the rum. Last year them forward out and give them annual report on the business. And them say are the most money them ever making at them 200 years of being in business. 200 years them they about for, you know, from since the 1800s. You see me? And these are the most money them ever making in entire history. And Straight Vibes Rum is credited for that reason why they make so much that year. There it was 1 point something billion US. I can't remember the exact amount. 1 point something billion US. Most money them ever making at them 200 years in business. And them credited to Cartel Rum.
Angus Tura said that.
Yeah. How you mean? The article is there.
Yeah, I think I saw that where them had a serious upturn in a
Alright, you know,
serious.
make up things on your platform, you know, brother. Me I gotta tell you this every day, you know.
No, man. Me say you and I are similar in terms of we like research first before you make sure me ask and say if you know anything about this bounty rum. Because
But
if me research and find it not beaten tomorrow.
No, but when I think about it, when I say over Trinidad, they say the rum the name bounty rum. I don't know about the Trinidad rum name
yeah,
bounty.
first me I hear about a bounty rum over
Beaten.
Trinidad still.
Because
Right.
the company Angus Sewer, them make white oak, the big rum over there would be like Fury, J. Ray and nephew then. And them make that big rum there over there, so them also make Fever and them other rum the same way. So I don't know about the bounty rum from over there.
Yeah, man, for looking on that too. Cause I never hear about then a life and bounty killer. Is it?
Me smoke one of the bells in a rum and come beat.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, because now that would be straight bad mind if that's the case. That can't no. Why would no? Me don't like them things. But as me say, no, you cannot put these dancehall artists on practice.
True.
Cannot, and you cannot. To my time, take side unless we know from a long time. All right, especially artists who we know so when cool from before. They'll find some reasons to be cool again. Because then last year went and done friend.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. You see, just like how you see a couple, a man and a woman, you know, get them thing.
It's the same thing for artists.
Artists similar. If they were friends, like genuine, they were friends. You know, leave it alone. Leave it alone. All right. You realize not nice, not nice. Cartel Javinci. You see that go? Cartel Black Rhino. You see that go?
Yeah.
Cartel Not Nice. You see that go?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So we see so they were cool. You think Not Nice will forget say when him mother meet Cartel in the bank and him mother tell Cartel and tell Cartel saying son like him and like him music and whatever and link up. You think say Not Nice will forget I'll be grateful no matter what when go on and his equipment got taken. You think say him not still grateful for him name go out there and all that?
True.
My human being. So despite he art might heavy. I got see my one day. I must say, yo, you know, despite whatever, we're still alive, whatever the case may be. They never violate me, they never slap me on my face, they never whatever the case may be. They only take on my equipment. We can't look past that. Right now we're good. You see me, I say?
See what you
Okay.
ask, man.
All right.
So that,
Okay. So he's gonna show him gratitude and say, yo, at the end of the day, he made me what I am today.
so basically, where I say now, Cartel and Bunty go link back all next year, then
Allow them alone. Leave them alone. I mean, leave them alone. That means leave them alone. I mean, we're at wherever we see where this artist artist A, artist B might wrong. We talk about it.
Yeah.
We talk about it. Yeah, we talk about it, and we split with justice. Yeah. But like Mr. Gaza now, him can always do film thing and Mr. Bunty can go and all them things. Them can do that. You know, me understand. Me understand. But as me say, if me find out say what Rowan say are true, me go beat him. Me go beat him. But me have to get the facts first, but me not go beat him off because he just told me that. Me have to know, me have to go look it up. Me have to go look it up and read it and whatever, and then me come forward and say, all right, cool, killer. So yeah, move. That's not right. We don't like that.
Entourage right now. If they do a video with a title in the power of 1.5 million, man.
Yeah, sample it.
You know, say you're not easy, though. You know, say you're not easy. You're not easy, none at all. You're not easy, none at all. You're not easy, none at all. Like you want me Alliance fans them to stop coming on my channel.
No, entourage. But if you look very real, the power of 1.5. Remember, say, as we tell you, Sizzler raising the price immediately as he find out.
Bounty Rowan from St. Lucia, Nashville Killer having the price with it.
Hold on
The
there.
power of 1.5 million.
Sizzler did cuss out wicked because Sizzler did up on the set show.
Exactly.
You see me? And I think him did, yeah, you're right. Did try to raise him price on the man them instantly because Cartel now about a forward. Him have to close the show now. And him a tell him and them say money have to go up and him charge some crazy ridiculous price because of Cartel price. When
Mr. Gaza.
Charge.
Yeah, me I say. If me make that
forward,
video there.
Talk about some man to do it for the love of the music and the people and trust stop robbing people them and one bag of fuckery.
If me make that video there, if Chavez and I first will comment and show me saying like the video, me I erase it. The power of 1.5 million US.
Yeah, man. Yo, from that post, man, I share that all about, man.
Yeah, see that one? One I try to get up. Yeah, no Trinidad. St. Lucia, one bridge is a wrong forward from.
No, but look funny now, Entourage. You not even after this, not really about 1.5 million, but in a one way where like when there is, you know, I use a term and I can't go why the term, you know. When they have a big lion in a small zoo, you understand? It can create a big issue. Because when one person command such admiration and such price and such royalty and certain man, and it creates a lot of issues, man. It creates a lot of issues. It creates a lot of jealousy too. That's why I can't tell if you stay far from artists right now.
Brother,
Yeah, man.
do not normal, bro. Dog, it's only been 1 year since the man free up from prison, you know, for 13 years, you know, dog. Who ever come from prison and behave so in 1 year time? Not even one look on Freedom Street, dog. The whole country sell off. Remember the Minister of Entertainment or hospitality or whatever, whoever, them did forward out and say every hotel, every Airbnb, everything, every car, everything book out. Space in the airport not dead. Plane can't land. And nothing normal the man go on with that.
Earth up, couple head well, man.
You see me? So when the whole of them sit down and see that, you know, fresh from prison and I saw them man behave, you know. Enough of them have to chip out, you know, man.
Yeah, man. You're supposed to.
And Cartel know that too. That's why I'm singing a song say, you see me? Enough of one never want the judge for free me. For free me, you see me? You think a man never know? When you carry a cut shot like Nicki Minaj, fucker, you know. Yes, you never. Him know.
Hey, me say, I chili promoter cause all of this is my issue. Is my problem, you know? Because if never leak all of this, everything would have intact. Everything would have intact, man. Everybody would have good. But from the price go leak, Mr. Gaza, and they say issue start. Remember, say they ever saying, say never discuss a paycheck with others, you know.
Mm.
When a paycheck become public knowledge, man.
That's why Bounty Killer run go over there, you know, cause him never book for there, you know. Freedom Street, you know, but him want part of that history there. So him
Yeah,
run go over there.
yeah.
You see me? Yeah, man. Run go over there and for sure you say how the man now hold no grudge and carry no feelings. The man don't say nothing. Man could have stopped him right at the gate and say, oh, no, sir. Him never book. Don't let him in. Man, let him in and make him come on stage, give big speech, perform song, everything.
Yeah, man. You
Still,
get in
man,
time to tell.
I'll tell you
I'm a
that.
feel like all this year would I get you would have depend couple of show them if you never act up.
Bro, I can't tell you that. You see me? I can't tell you. From how I understand Cartel, brother. Cartel know from long time say Killer still not like him. Killer still not like him. Killer still don't forgive him. Cartel know that. Nah, I ask you. You see me? And I good at that's why the man keep him distance. The man now fight him. We good. We can laugh by internet. If we see each other in a real life, we heal. We can laugh 2 times. And you see me? That's right there. Cause me now carry no feelings for you.
Mm-hmm.
You see me? But Cartel know that. Cartel know. Remember Bounty Killer did a campaign for Paula Lewin for escape on the case, you know. You see me?
Mm.
And them thing there. Yeah, man.
Bounty
Yeah.
Killer did a campaign for Paula Lewin to stay on the case. Where you
Yeah.
get that from, Mr. Gaza?
And them man. And them man. Yeah, man. Him did just say something like
We can ask him the questions and
Because when Cartel got sentenced the day, Bounty Killer almost was crying. That's why I asked him that.
I craft that. I might see him when I talk about Cartel, you bite the hands that feed you, you're going to suffer.
That was before Cartel went to jail.
Yes, so me I tell you exactly. So this a part. So when him see the man I got jail, that a part I suffering when him a talk about.
But I you know say I did a vlog them time say Bounty Killer predict Cartel's downfall.
Predict him
Because
downfall.
because they are wearing their feelings because they are their feelings. All of their feelings. They're not argument. Remember say at the time, you know. Remember, all right, now that same video then, Killer started by talking about 50 cents, Beenie Man, Cartel. Because remember him saying, after me bring him saying bring Cartel, and he stand up against Killer. Something like that. And him also said, he could understand how comes Badman a team up with B-Man. He can understand if Badman a team up with Badman, but the team up with Beenie Man, the fish. Jeez, I Killer easy, you know. When him ready for rant, him rant. Him also said Cartel shouldn't have done that song there with Angel. But you know your baby father. So Killer was in his feelings, deep in his feelings, because he and Cartel was at war. So now Killer was saying indirectly or directly, the Cartel was ungrateful and the way him a move is like him gonna destroy himself, basically. That's what he was saying. He might destroy himself. And you know, so really and truly, I think Cartel feel a way about it looking back at it because the reason why I said that, because Vybz Kartel changed and him things we never used to do him do. As far as the God thing, the prayer, the whole works, where he probably wish he didn't listen to Killer. When we say wish he didn't listen to Killer, because Killer father and Killer said, when me just found the Vybz Kartel, and him found and said, Daddy devil, and uno laugh. In other words, I call Killer the devil. And uno laugh and endorse it. Now uno endorse it. Now look there. Him gone at jail. I uno can't do nothing about it. See him come and bring him and stand up beside me, and I try to show him the right thing at the time. And somewhere along the line, he make a left turn. And so what happened to him then now when we can't help him now again. So what me I say is I don't think Vybz Kartel, I think Vybz Kartel in our way change and in our way learn one hard lesson, and probably wish he had learned the lesson before. But even though him learn it now, him can turn on theme life when he clear that part the way, yo, me think me little smart from before, but me much smarter now knowing that certain things we don't need to put my hand on, certain things we don't need to go around none at all, because me are 50 and it's like even if your name, you know, if you actually there's some places, but even if your name associate with certain things, that's bad enough.
True.
So other way, they probably appreciate. They might say, hey, you know what happened? But guess what? Now there's no way I can put myself in certain things again, because I stay far from it. Far. Me no need. There's certain things that you just feel you don't need it, because because at the time, whatever went on is probably reaction. And we're still young, probably young now, young same way. Now mine, and now was in his 30s, still in the late 30s and things. So, lesson learned. So when I try to dry him out now, that's a good question, you know. A good question. Where I think it's personal, and my assumption that me think it personal. Thanks, family, for monetizing enough channels and the Christmas money we're on. It personal, and Cartel, he might exercise how smart he is now. But then he used to exercise how smart he is by talking. So my exercise how smart he is now by being more silent. Most want to see him go back at jail.
Boy.
Them now treat that way then.
Then, all right. So Entourage, like me, I watch all every time bring up my name over here, say man them get cast. But me I watch the end of year review, right?
Right.
And they're saying that it is an insult to put Cartel second or third in a artist of the year. What your opinion on that?
Wait, who do that? Who put him? Who?
Me don't want
Gaza,
to say
you did a start for you that one.
Listen, Gaza, I don't want to say a name where you get upset in the chat.
Okay.
All right.
You know, say I don't even have an opinion on it still, to be honest with you, because I don't even know the criteria for what I'm doing.
Hold on. Let me give you context. They had a criteria, and 3 out of the 4 panelists were arguing that based on the criteria, Cartel has to be in the top 5. However, one panelist, the main protagonist of the show, has said Cartel of the Indie. And I say Cartel to get the Icon of the Year award or something like that. So, because basically what I say is musically Cartel never do nothing for the year 2025. He might have one hit song according to the G. And other than that, musically he didn't really do much compared to the other artists, them like Canicla, Valley and them and them people there, according to them. So man, so what you think about that?
Yeah. All right. I feel them one criteria and me not for the numbers. So I don't know if I tell you. I them run them one thing for them one thing, how them run it, and them follow that. Who them have as number one?
Number one, Massacre. Everybody have Massacre as their
Okay,
number
and that's based on his recordings.
on the panel. Like they had like social media, they had hit songs, they have streaming numbers as the criteria.
So Massacre stream more than Vybz Kartel for 2024.
No,
Oh,
Massacre
they
was
were
the
going after
lead.
songs for 2024.
Yes.
Okay,
No,
I
late
got it.
2024 is
2025, but that
2025.
still don't make
2025, my
sense.
bad. 2025.
That still
Yeah.
don't make sense. I think Cartel was number one. If
No, but remember say enough all the song them from way back streaming numbers.
no, we attack just 2025.
Had to be
Oh,
just 2025.
Yeah, I think World Music Views are one of them posted on IG there.
Mhm.
You see me? Cartel. I can't remember if them say my number one or he was definitely in the top 5 or top
It
3
was in
or
the top
something.
3, 'cause I think Canicla
Boy, my
was
lead
yeah.
massacre. That me sure about.
He was in front of Massacre. But what may I say
Meaning
is,
the songs he released in
mm,
2025
yeah.
stream more than Massacre 2025 song them.
Then that may I
That
say
me
now.
a talk about.
I remember so people on the panel were arguing with him and I say, yo, what you mean by Cartel up here? DJ Bank and them and they say Cartel feel like top 5, what you talk about, bro? But basically now, he must say musically, like God is the greatest was not enough to put Cartel at the top 5.
Alright, so let me say something first of all.
Which me never agree with.
If them say musically, then how comes them a include social media? And you really are
Yeah.
telling me say Massacre did better on social media than Cartel in
No,
2025?
that may I tell you so was the argument by the panel because them I tell the youths the Cartel was the most impactful in social media. Plus him have a hit song because him a do much shows. Him a say the show them they have nothing to do with music. Going done for the year and whatever. That are from past music exploits or whatever.
Okay, yeah. Somebody said Whites was in there, but Whites was 2024.
Yeah, I think they were saying the slot was late 2024, 2025.
Okay.
And that them use for determine them.
Yeah, but my argument with that now is it was a contender for artist of the year for 2024, the same year it dropped against Big Breeze and Hit and Run and them song there.
That's true.
So if it was in there for 2024, how it are gonna nominate again for 2025?
No, me think Jeffrey set it like that just so that him could have that
So
song,
you can't have that a part-time argument.
Yeah.
Me know them body boy this
Because
thing, man.
the whole argument, the whole time he was going non-stop until him get cartel. Because the other 3 people was a cartel for United and him argue till then take cartel out there. You know, sir?
I'm on there hear that. Cause first of all, Massacre did not do better than Cartel musically in a 2025. Musical. And I'm not talking about God is the greatest is the only song the man find. I know what's the most popular song for 2025. Every girl I do the dancing challenge, the man go wireless and sing that song there and bring out the girl will start the challenge.
Yeah,
Dance them. You know
I
remember
know
that?
it.
You know remember that?
Yeah, man, I know the big man. I know it. Did
Big
have a big
every female on the internet I do that dance there. Big song. The song boss before it even drop. Nah, like the cartel take too long to release it still, cause them time they it is start water down a little bit them by them time they. But the song bus were big long before it bus. Most popular song. So the man find the biggest song and the most popular song for a year. With I Know. Missy Cartel go Birmingham and sing theme song on the storybook rhythm. The same rhythm where Massacre have him rich sex pan. And everybody has sing the song. Last night Massacre tried that with blood clot rich sex and it flap. Him have to dash it quick. Flap.
We
Nobody
feel
know it.
like no, the music was reaching and the media serious and all, but that going you can see the side they were aligned. And that are going right. So
And look on what we are talking about Antigua Caribbean, Antigua and no film big bad song where them say them have enough a year, rich sex. Antigua Caribbean country no know it. And Cartel go we are Birmingham in some white people place and sing theme storybook on the same rhythm. And the crowd that sing it like a choir. And remember to
Mr. Gaza,
hold on,
remember saying
timing,
remember
hold
saying
on, one
last
more
night,
point. One more
remember
point. Hold on, man,
remember
one more point, man.
eh,
Remember, Cartel, when Cartel go Birmingham, I think it was only like 1 month before the song released, so people learn the song and know the song in within 1 month. Massacre did it last night, 6 months later, and people still don't know theme song in the Caribbean. So what they want to talk about? Go through.
like with massacre thing in terms of like the same Caribbean thing where they start talking about. I don't know explain it. When me I watching performance, me must say one day me never watch a performance, me I say me never watch it yet, so me go watch it and me realizing problem with the performance. Me not think another song of the problem, him can't keep him voice and key to the live band. So him not have the impact where he's supposed to have. Him not get that vocal performance that to command no attention based on the inability there. I key an issue for the stage.
Massacre
Cause
ain't
it's
nothing about
me realize a record in a recording studio, like him can achieve certain heights in a based on being able for doing some over 10 times or 5 times. But in terms of a perform vocally live, you not really reach that yet. And that's a big issue, man. You can't replicate the sound of the song on the stage.
way more than that, man. Way more than that, but me agree with you there, so. Massacre no know nothing about stage performance.
Can you sound dead? Like when you hear Capitan and you hear your voice sound up over
That,
rhythm. And it
bro,
sound, you know what I mean?
him don't even know if he intro him sang them. You see me? The man a perform and a turn sideways, not even a look on the crowd. Him don't know if he interact with the crowd them nothing. Like the man don't know nothing that.
He have a lame part and he drop the mic and like he start dance and do all the thing. I said, bro, what? So, yeah. Yeah, man. He can do better on it. Even if he have his own banner and do enough rehearsals in banner and thing.
So Chavez,
Mm.
from when Massacre bust all the time that why wasn't things things him should be doing all of that. And you know why he wasn't doing it?
Yeah.
Because rather than the people who are close to him tell him the exact truth. Right now, my artist go on with your bad man. Free with them attack. So if you keep on telling me that I'm doing good, but tell me I'm doing good. I'm doing good in my recording, I'm doing good in myself. You keep telling me I'm doing good. I said, great. Nah, man, tell me true. Get professionals in there. Why you think am I gonna try to improve anything? No, because if you just like for instance, me say this all the time, you see, a man you have a woman, tell her because men are the biggest critiques for woman. You can see your woman her dress not stay good, her pants not stay good, her pants not down on her ass properly, and you not tell her. make she bex if she want bex, cause better she bex with you than one next month I wrote her. Then you couldn't tell me come out of the house. You make sure that she look good. Or who in-house supposed to tell them, you have the people them in-house to tell the artist, no artist. This not right,
Watch
right.
Him have a bunch of idiots around him, of course. See? Fool them. But Massacre forget no fight beating too. Because you are perform to a crowd. You need your team to tell us something needs to change, something needs to improve. You can look on the crowd and look on the reaction of people and see what go on. Are you are performing?
Mr. Gaza.
You know.
That's
No, man, Chavez, listen to me. When you know, you know. When you know, you know. When you know, you know.
Massacre no know say him fans them now react to him and them think that Massacre a bigger idiot than what I think he is. How you feel look on the crowd there? How you feel look on the crowd there when him go on with over Antigua with there and tell me say, can me see some of him fans them run out at boy, it was an excellent show. Massacre no need to improve nothing. And them idiot them here talk about it.
Let me show you. When I Mr. Gaza, pre-this, no Mr. Gaza, technically why am I feel? You realize that most of Massacre songs are so hard hitting, high tempo beats. Like me I tell you? Alright. So performing those on a stage, you realize how the band are going when they perform them there so hot, drummer beat up, bam, 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 high tempo. So basically, theme, voice, and pitch have to match that tempo, At this, so him, at the same feeling, he can't match the high tempo of the band them when they perform on stage. So him sang them now as impactful as they should be. As you would hear them on a record, and that's how him, and that's how him right too. That's how him.
All right. Hold on 1 second there, cause me have one different conversation in the chat where we are talking to Locksmith, and he was talking about Vybz Kartel, and he was talking about Vybz Kartel. So he asked if me think Kartel had to get bad to get from a killer system, and I was saying no, because Killer never into badness. Saying so, me say he wasn't into pushing badness or endorsing badness at all, no matter how you hear him bite up himself. And of because Killer coward. So now, in return, I said, so when they said Bounty tell selectors not to play Gigas, Lexus, Kartel, should I continue what he did to Merciless? But be fair. No, that's a total different argument. So now we're going to answer this now. It's a total different argument. When me say he wasn't pushing badness, Killer had power. And enough time power don't mean you have to do anything physically. And thing. All you need to do is say the word. Just like, for instance, Trump have power. Him just need to tell them people that if you go down to Venezuela, him just need to tell people if you lack off aid from this or this or this or whatever the case may be. When you have power. So he was flexing his power, flexing his muscle without actually putting his hands on it. So not really exercise badness. Badness will get you in the law hands. And that we are talking about. Badness where my push, gunman over there. So badness where nighttime him have, all these people are run the road and all. Badness. He never that push badness. Even though him talk up him thing, him can't hurt a fly. And enough people tell her that all the time, the Killer run off him mouth. So he wasn't pushing that kind of badness there. He flexed his power in dancehall, control all the rhythm and control all of this and that and flex in power. Different from badness where you put your prison. All right, I've phone the timer now.
There's the entourage, Killer. But so Killer, nobody in the box song the sound man they play a tune they enough to play.
All right, no, Killer didn't do them the things there. Because Killer wasn't doing them the things there because he had the power. What he did was if you do anything where him not like Adam used to run road, he isolate the objective by when I say isolate the objective, cut off your water, your light, your everything. So what he did now, he cut off dub plate, he cut off from producers, he cut off song. That means they not have no song for the producer. So him cut off all these things. Radar man, me not give no jingle. Me not. So he had all that power, whereas they can ramp with him. So if you're not, if you don't get a killer, a new killer, a new this, a killer don't play, you're gonna starve. You are going to starve because if you there dance and you can't play a certain bounty killer, nobody not gonna book you, brother. They're not going to book you. Don't play it same with a sound man. So he control the business where the industry was afraid of him without him actually have to do anything. Now, if I say no bad man on this, but him go and dance and hear you play, now say nothing at all and keep it quiet. When you call him for one dub plate, I make him know like, yo, don't call up my phone. Me go hear you play. You go play one Mercer if you want this or whatever. No, but they don't go no more one already, so I mustn't do that. And after a while, he didn't have to do those things because Killer them have spies in a dance hall. Killer people with inform. That's how powerful Killer was. And then again, not only that, they're telling us something. See? I remember when Beef Odyssey, they were changing over from Bojo to Bounty Killer. Because Beef Odyssey boss, so I name again, Father Wally. He in enough interview. He liked Bojo Bantan so much that a Bojo Bantan no fight time. Bojo Bantan that carry the torch. And you hear Squinch upon a thing say, or them inform to Killer about him. And him fall upon the microphone, I don't know if you hear that. And I say, yes, Killer, me tell you, Bojo me say it, Bojo are the wickedest. And everything, the transition can go inform. Because I saw selectors stay, I tell you about the man, I saw them stay, them inform until him make the transition. I said, yes. Bounty Killer, the wickedest. But he was saying Bojo before. And so it thing go, so it business go. People are going inform because them either want you to start get the dub plate or them to start get that whatever. So it business go. For Killer never have to do nothing. Because people out there go forward and tell him, as Ricky Trooper tells us, Killer love news. So him listen to news. So him take a 4x4 extra so him forward and tell him, say, Ricky Trooper cut some song with him name. With Dust, the 4x4 owner Dust, cut some song with Killer name, whatever, some Beanie Man or whatever, with Killer name or whatever. I don't know if anything will go so or not, but what I'm saying is that that's how the business go. Them inform, forget them things together. So Killer never really have to put up no badness. I said Locksmith have badness that. Well, if you want to call it bad, well, you mean like when you say Andrew Wallace say government badness, if you want to call it government badness, fine. So in fact, you dance and lock it down. If you ever play, is that not badness? Power. It's power. 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 Man was powerful. All right. Chavez, we wait until Mr. Gaza forward. If him forward in the next 2-3 minutes, we're gonna see if we can wrap up that stream, yeah? We are here for 4 hours and 36 minutes. So hopefully Mr. Gaza forward in the next 2-3 minutes. We can wrap up that stream, yeah?
Yeah.
Until Mr. Gaza like him forward. Mr. Gaza,
Yeah,
we
man,
wrap
you
up the
can't
stream.
go on, yeah, man.
No, I don't know, no. So I want to just stay on the final piece before we wrap up the stream.
Oh, yeah, man. Big up yourself as usual, man. Good reasoning all the time. As me, big up everybody.
You know, you're going to entourage, big up yourself, man.
So
It's in Amaras.
1.5 million. We say 1.5 million now.
Yeah, man, the power of 1.5 mil.
Mr. Gaza.
Yeah.
The whole of man to it, you know. Remember, you know.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's say what me find there's something online. So me go shut it to you up on the IG there.
Which one?
Bounty rum.
Yeah, the bounty rum, yeah.
Okay. See. I think I sent Lucia. Somebody said the rum foul, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, check no shot. Okay.
Yeah, that's what somebody had said. All right, bless up everybody on the chat. Locksmith, bless up yourself. The Tiger Paw, bless up yourself. Everybody on the chat, bless up on yourself. Have a blessed morning and thing. And then, now the morning was what can go on. The man has to do and start one video, 1.5 million. You better like the video him first.
It's a must.
Blessed love, everybody. And, you know, have a very Blessed morning. Enough love to everybody.
Yes, sir.
All right. Bless.